I don't need more chat space on there anyway. Chats are dying. Yeah, that was a little bit ago. I'll take some more pictures soon. I'm gonna feed her today. I don't know if there's much you could tell me before I get her new cage set up. You know. Andrew with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1,000 berries. Thank you so much. I'm doing great, Sydney. How are you? Now I'm banned? Okay. I'll take that. Hi, Breezy. I slept great. I didn't get to sleep till like 9 a.m. though. Probably because I barely slept the day before. Hi, Far. I was showing my mom like how nice my room is now, and she like brings a ceiling vacuum in here and starts to try to vacuum the dust on my ceiling. I'm like, bro, like, mom, those are antiques. We gotta leave the dust on the ceiling. I'm early for once. Are you early or am I just 2 hours late? What's up, J-Dog? I don't see much anymore, Sydney. All my platforms are struggling except Twitch. What's up, Antonio? How's your day going, Breezy? I wonder what Epic Games is talking about right now at the drawing board. Bro, Josh. You know the company SanDisk? I might have told you this yesterday. The storage company for PC parts? That went crazy, Josh. We gotta find a stock like that if we want to get rich. Pizza maxing. Okay. I mean, like, dude, it's not even, like, what the fuck am I playing? Genuinely, what the fuck am I playing? Bro, that guy wasn't even looking anywhere close to me, bro. Bro, that guy, like, dude, are you kidding me? Bro, that guy was aiming completely the opposite direction of me. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I hate playing this game. That's not a flick, guys. You guys don't know what a flick looks like. That's Fortnite paying for dog shit servers because they can't afford nice ones. I don't know how I play this game for more than 5 minutes. Fuck. Should I just take the day off? There's no point in checking the replays because the replays are even worse. You guys saw it in my live. Dude, you're a fucking idiot, man. You're gone. Just crazy. Not you, one end, not you. Yeah, the same thing happens almost every game, bro. The difference between me and you, Brad, is I'm on fiber internet, which you probably are on as well, playing on 25 ping with a fully maxed out PC. Never should I ever fight somebody where they're looking... Dude, that guy wasn't even looking close to me, bro. Nah, bro. There's no point in destroying the lobby, bro. Destroy the lobby and then what, dude? My gun's not shooting. Me get stuck in the ground. Me get shot by somebody not even looking at me. My car fucking falls through the map. Yeah, that's not gonna fix anything, bro. It's not gonna fix anything. Are they trying to figure out how to do that, Josh? Or can they not afford to even run zero ping for everyone anymore? That's the real question. Are they trying to do that to help the game, or can they not afford zero ping anymore? Just fucking people, bro. I think the economy is going to crash big time in the next month, Josh, and I don't think Epic Games is going to survive. That's exactly what I think is going to happen. They're not going to be able to. I'm going to buy the same stocks I've been buying, honestly. I don't even know what shorting means, bro. I'm up on all my stocks. Should I just sell them all now and wait for the crash? They're saying they're not going to go up, but I bet all these AI companies are going to continue to go up. I wouldn't suggest putting that in right now, though. I'm playing in North America servers, the servers I'm supposed to be playing. That's not the issue. The issue is out of every competitive game, Fortnite pays for the cheapest refresh rate for their servers. And out of every competitive game, Epic Games is Fortnite is the only competitive game that prioritize their desync against good players and not bad players. And there's no North American server, which Epic Games is probably the only competitive game that also does that. Psych, bro. Doesn't Valorant have like 15 servers you can choose from? Buying and then profiting on the crash. How does that make sense? Like if you bought 2 months ago and then sold? Dude, Disney is not putting all their future cards on Fortnite. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Every Disney game dies. Either way, every Disney game dies. They're not gamers. That's the thing. They make good movies, but they don't play video games. They don't know how to make a good video game. Hey, Jessica. Maybe. Jessica, I got a letter from the IRS saying they couldn't process my tax return because they don't have my bank account on file. Or something like that. So how did they take $10,000 from my account but can't send me a refund? How does that make sense? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm sure they could have wrote me a check. The thing with massive companies, they will figure out how to take your money, but when it comes to giving you back, they will make it as hard as they possibly fucking can. That's the thing. So, like, I don't know. If they don't have my bank account, then how did they take money? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. So they can take $10,000 out of my bank account, but they can't send me back a return unless I put a bank account on file? How does that make any sense? Disney does own some of Fortnite, and the game has been dying since they bought in. Why would I be getting a refund? What's up, my life? How are you doing today? Oh, well, I was having an amazing day until I got on and... Bro, this dude, this is literally crazy. Imagine, right? Imagine I was this cactus. Imagine I was this cactus. Aims like that, max pumps me, I die instantly. Yeah. Like, I'm telling you, like, this dude was not even aiming... This dude was not even aiming close to my direction. And he one pump. Good morning, Philip. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about selling before the crash, but I'm not going to, Josh. I'm just gonna stick to the plan. Dude, no other video game in the history of video games is like that. Well, yeah, I put it together, Josh. I put it together. No other game is like that. No other game can you die to players that are just completely not shooting at you at all. Like, I played Call of Duty for years. I played Halo for years. Never once have I ever seen a game like Fortnite where you can die to people not even aiming at you. Never once have I ever seen that. Yeah, and those same streamers, Josh, will talk shit about me for being real. I don't know how they're so good at video games and can't figure it out. They won't fix it because Fortnite is one of the few games that prioritizes players with bad ping when it comes to desync. They won't fix it. They can't fix it. They don't have the money to fix it. Okay, so just nice. What's up, Sneak? Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, they know. But some of them, Josh, are so smart and so level-headed. They know that if their career is Fortnite and they talk about Fortnite being bad, they know, some of them know that they have so much influence that them talking about the game they stream as bad will hurt their individual viewership and will hurt the entire game. And they know the worse the game gets, the worse their streams do. Sneak with the Galaxy! Thank you so much, Sneak. How's the Lakers game going? I think that's a big part of it, Josh. How you been, Sneak? I've been terrible, bro. I need to message you. These controller players are getting out of hand. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know, my life. I know. Hi, Melon. Dude, I have not seen a single person say a single good thing about the server merge. And it's more than that, just so you know. They didn't just combine the servers and buff matchmaking. They also don't use their Epic Game servers anymore and use Amazon's web services. And they cut their servers down from 60 hertz refresh or 60 MZ refresh or whatever to 30. It's not, they've literally done like 5 things in the last 6 months that make their servers shittier on purpose to save more money. This is the stupidest company I've ever seen. In the history of companies, this is the like luckiest I've ever seen a company get and fumble it so bad. Like, I've never, ever seen something like this in my entire life. They have like 10 things set up on the back end to purposely fuck over players on good servers. Like, dude, these people are so dumb. Like, and I don't care if they hear me. I don't. I hope there is an Epic Games employee in here. You guys are fucking idiots. Cutting the server's hertz refresh rate down while merging all the servers while giving desync to bad players. Like, you guys are so fucking dumb. It's crazy. This is a competitive multiplayer game. Why would that make anybody happy? And then you guys literally just sit here. Why is our game dying? Like, so sick of it. Stupid ass company, bro. Sick of it, man. Oh no, everybody's unhappy. We merged the servers. Well, we can't afford to split them again, so who cares? Like, what are you guys doing, bro? Fix my game. Oh my god, like, fix it, please. Dude, you can say as a casual you're happy all you want. It doesn't change anything. It literally doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. This game is having an unprecedented drop. We have never seen the player count drop this fast. Oh no. Melon with the 140 stream streak. Thank you so much, Melon. 1v1. Thank you so much, Melon. What's up, Anthony? No, I'm not mad because I don't get 0 ping. I'm playing 0 though, bro. No, I'm not mad about 0 ping. That's no. I went from 0 ping to 50 or 60 ping and I don't even complain about ping. That's not the issue. The issue is 50% of the player base is America and we used to have 3 servers and now we have 1. And Build still has all 3 servers. That's the thing, bro. The issue is we're all crammed into the same server now. And first of all, the server refresh rates has nothing to do with ping. Not at all. The server side refresh rate is not going to do anything. It's not. Almost every competitive game plays with 100 hertz refresh servers. Okay? Fortnite used to have 60 hertz refresh servers. Now we have 30 refresh servers. And they stopped using their own Epic Games servers and moved over to Amazon Web servers. Like, bro, like, the thing is, I'm talking about things that are so far above your guys' intelligence that you guys are not going to understand what the fuck I'm talking about on TikTok. Like, you guys are not going to get it no matter what I explain it. No matter how I explain it, you guys are going to be like, what? Pro player, high ping, like, you guys are never going to get it. No, Jessica, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the randoms on TikTok that come in here and they try to add information to the conversation when they don't know anything. They don't know. The ping is annoying for sure, but that's not the big picture. Look, man, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm always right, because I'm proved wrong all the time. But look, man, I know what I'm talking about in a lot of situations. And I'll tell you straight up, Fortnite will not survive the economic crash we're about to see. Or Fortnite will not survive the rise of GTA 6. One of those two things is going to crush this game like a soda can. I'm drinking a Monster. I promise you guys. I promise. 0 ping to 25 ping isn't a big difference to me in Zero Build, honestly. I've played on Middle East and Europe and Asia and OCE and Brazil. It's not that bad. I can get wins more or less on 200 ping. Have you, dude? Every other server other than America it's like dead. It's like dead. That's the thing, like, when I play North America, I'm fighting like 10 plus good players every match. All night, every night. I also stream on America, so it's obviously going to be a little confusing. Because, like, obviously people watch me, right? But, like, any other server I play in, it's almost completely dead. I'm talking, like, not fighting any players off spawn. Not running into very many good players. I mean, Fortnite's been a good game for like 8 or 9 years. I'm happy with the money I spent. First of all, I won. First of all. Second of all, I didn't say a single thing about stream snipers. Second of all. It's not gonna die in the way you think it is, Sneak. It's just not going to be the game to stream. Like, bro, they've made a lot of people very unhappy lately, Sneak. Bro, I'm telling you, look at the player mount. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. It will decrease too much for it to be game worth streaming, Sneak. That's the thing. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be a game that you can still play with people playing on it. Look, guys, look, man. Look. If you guys understand charts and analytics, go look. Go do your own research. This game has seen a 60% drop in average viewership in the last year, and it is seeing the fastest player count decrease we have ever seen in the entirety of this game. Dude, Disney already invested in Fortnite, and that's when Fortnite started to fail. Is when Fortnite invested a bunch of money. Bubbles in a bucket and had 3.5K viewers? What are you talking about? Dude, it's mainly Sneak. No, the new Fable isn't going to wipe them out. Look, I don't even think GTA is going to do that big of a difference. The economy is in a very... It's in a pretty decent spot right now. A lot of people are spending money. There's a lot of money moving around. The second the economy stops like that, the second the economy stops having this growth because of AI, I promise you Epic Games will not be able to sustain themselves. They already can't. They already can't. Hi, David. The average concurrent game player count is 2.4 to 4 million. The average concurrent game account for what? For Fortnite? Okay, well, that's not true. That's not true at all. The average concurrent player count this month was 790,000. Last month was 763. The month before that was 900. Look, a mil, almost a mil, 1.3 mil, 1.2 mil, a mil, 3 mil, 2.3 mil, 2 mil, 1.8 mil, 1.4 mil, 1.9 mil, 1.4, 2.0. Look at where we're at right now. 900,000, 857, 763, 789. Yes, you can use Fortnite.gg. The player counts on Fortnite.gg are scalped, bro, from the code. Yes, you can. What are you fucking Googling it? Where do you think Google gets their information? From Fortnite.gg. What are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you talking about? Are you just getting on your phone and Googling average Fortnite player? Just Google search average Fortnite player count. You realize those averages go all the way back to chapter 1, right? You realize you're saying the average is 2.4 million, and currently I just showed you we have 700,000, which is a 70% decrease. I don't think Fortnite GG is accurate. I'm at 2,637. The Fortnite GG literally scalps their information from the Fortnite API. And just so you guys know, I'm pretty sure that's counting AFK people. And it's counting creative. Oh yeah, Flip. Those brain rot things do good. Dude, these people are idiots. He's saying my live stats are incorrect and that I should just Google it for the correct answer. It literally pulls the data from the server. Google gets their information from Fortnite.gg. Guys, look, man, look. Like, there's other reasons I know the game isn't doing good. I'm seeing the lowest. Then you guys could just say I'm boring or whatever. I'm seeing the lowest growth I've ever seen. You guys all also got to remember, we are not just seeing the lowest player count ever at the end. Just ignore Josh. He's from TikTok. No, bro, it's nothing to do with people getting bored of the game. No, bro. It's the server merge, the price cuts, and the content changes. No, bro. Brother, if this was chapter 4, I would play 16 hours a day. Shaquille, I'm blocking you, man. Bye. Vince trolls me too. Sorry, Vince. Yeah, that's how he shows his love, man. Brad, you're about to get muted, bro. I think I muted before, though. You actually will get banned this time. Dude, it doesn't matter. You can Google average daily player count all you want, bro. Google is getting their information from Fortnite.gg, bro. Oh my god. This... I don't think anything can replace BR. 100 people jumping off a bus with a battle to the death and the last man standing wins is amazing. Yeah, well, now it's 35 and 70 bots. Bro, guys, I have an unprecedented amount of people that come in my chat and say, I don't even play Fortnite anymore. I can't stand the game. A year ago, when I would complain, everybody would argue with me. Now, when I complain, everybody's like, yeah, the game's in a terrible spot, man. You're right. Like, think about that. A year ago, when I would complain, everyone would get on my case. Now, when I complain, everyone agrees with me. Hell yeah, Josh. Seahorse method? I'm dead. GG's. Brad, all your chats have been stupid, bro. I don't have paid time off like you, bro. Josh, do you have TikTok? Josh, do you have TikTok? Go look at my last 60 chats. Literally go look at the chats in there. No, he's not my #1 gifter. He was just the first person in here. And all of his chats are like, guys, I can talk about how bad the game is without getting a bunch of advice. The game fucking sucks. That's the reality. The game sucks, man. Has nothing to do with me streaming. It has nothing to do with me needing time off. It has nothing to do with me needing to be positive. The game is ass. Like, what do you... Yeah, Alicious, you're personally having fun, and that's okay. But the player count seeing a 40% decrease in the last 3 months proves me right, right? Just because the game sucks and you're still having fun, that isn't a valid argument or information to throw in the conversation, because the majority of people are not having fun. I would actually argue Fortnite is one of the most casual it's ever been. Brad, you're good, man. Yeah, but that's going to happen no matter what, because when the player count drops, there's a lot better players. Well, Alicious adds good information in conversations. Yeah, the reason you have to try so hard is because every update is catered towards making the casual player better. That's why you have to try so hard. Because almost every update is focused on making the casuals better. All of these items are so easy to use, which makes the average player play a lot better. And you're also right. You're also right. The casuals aren't playing, which is also making the game harder. Josh, look at that chat. Guys, looking up Fortnite's average player count is going to show you the whole 9 years. Do you guys understand how averages work? Rather watch you play the game than what? Talk? Or than play, Baked? I know none of you guys want to play, man. And I know nobody wants to listen to me complain, but I don't know what else to do. Somebody's voice has got to be heard if we want the game fixed. That whole chat is stupid, bro. And also, Alicious, it's not just that the casuals don't play and that the items are super easy to use. A big part of it is the server merge. Your ping is higher and you're fighting more players because we're all jammed into one server. It doesn't matter. They fix it or the game dies now. And they can't afford to fix it. I already know of 2 other streamers that are going to try to full-time GTA 6. Us streamers don't want to play right now. None of us want to play. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys know any streamers that want to play right now? Maybe streamers that have been recently experiencing a lot of growth that are like really energetic and excited about it. But like the vast majority of us don't want to play right now. I know it's not just me. Yeah, builds is too easy. Yeah, builds is too easy because their server's not merged. I can go play builds right now and win almost every match. Look, Savage Mike says he likes playing all he wants. I ran into him in Middle East the other day, so I don't know what to tell you. And also, if I checked Savage Mike's stream times, I guarantee you they're getting a lot shorter. That's the thing. Savage Mike is a very positive guy. No matter what, he's going to seem like he's happy, okay? He's positive and he knows what his community has done for him, and he is going to maintain that. Okay. That's the reality of it. What? What's up, Madster? He ran into me? Build pubs are easy, brother. Nobody's saying build ranked. Nobody's saying build tournaments are easy. Sorry, Madster. I hope you have better games. What do you guys think of this song? Ran into you, I got demolished. My fault. I'm kind of pissed about the game right now. Yeah, but desync isn't a problem because you think desync is a problem. The reason desync is a problem is because Epic Games has desync set up to skew the desync towards good players. It's just one of the few competitive games that does this. If you have 1 ping and you're fighting somebody with 100 ping, the desync will affect the person with 1 ping instead of the person with 100 ping. And Epic Games set that up on purpose like that. No, I just know video games. I don't know anything on how to run a company, and Epic Games has done a good job for the last 8 years. I don't know what's going on in the back end. Look, I don't know the intricacies of that, but my PC optimizer explained that to me. And I would assume he knows more about latency, and I have heard it from other people as well. We haven't even seen the result of 1,000 people getting fired. Pluto, I have 2 more weeks left of school. I'm losing all motivation. Do you have any words for me? Bro, I don't know, man. I dropped out of school. I'm about to get back to gaming, but I wanted to drop it in chat for a bit. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Alicious. I'm glad you're enjoying this season. I just know video games. I don't know how to run a company. I'm sure Epic Games did a much better job than I ever could have. What do you mean, Candy? What's your name? Just talking? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I dropped out. I had this song playing while my boyfriend was smashing me last night. Yeah. Wait, I was listening to this song last night. Wait. Oh, his name is Kushalicious, but I don't want to say the first part. Wait. I was listening to this song last night. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. I love you too, Alicious. I hope your games go good, man. I'm doing good, just do it. How are you? The entire TikTok chat is just rage bait, bro. I try not to talk to those chats unless I'm seeing normal people trying to have normal conversations. But like 90% of those chats are just brain rot, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad on TikTok. I appreciate that, Brad. Sorry about giving you a hard time, man. Rissa, what's your problem right now? Rissa, what's your problem right now? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I know. Fortnite GG is credible, bro. It's like scalped from the server. I know. I got tired of them all trying to argue with us, bro. Yeah, Risa, that's what I thought. Yeah, Risa, you've been rage baiting me. Saying Google is right and Fortnite.gg is wrong is crazy because Google gets their information from Fortnite.gg. That's all Google does, is it gets information from all over the internet and it presents it to you. That's pretty much the same thing that ChatGPT does as well. But AI has a little bit more extra sauce. If Fortnite knows we think it's gone bad, why don't... Risa, I'm just kidding. If Fortnite knows we think it's gone bad, why don't they fix it? Because they either can't afford to, because all of the things that are making the game bad are all financial decisions to cut stuff. Server merge, financial decision to cut 2 servers to save money. The swap from Epic Games Services to Amazon Web Services. They made that choice because they're running out of money. First of all, Julia, I love my chat, so I don't know why the fuck you're gaslighting me. First of all, second of all, the game's in a bad state right now. It doesn't matter. This is my job. Like, I am obligated to get on and stream to the people that changed my life, to the people that want to see me every day, to the people that look forward to see me every day. And I really enjoy having conversations with the people that are here every day. But Jim, Bob, Billy, Joe, that I've never seen a day in my life, saying shit on the second I lose a match, it's annoying, right? It's annoying. Right? That's the thing. Damn, bro, relax. Cope. Risa, I was just kidding. Why is you always mad? I mean, look at the chat. Look at the chat. Why is this guy always mad? Damn, bro, relax. You're coping. All he does is complain. Like, look at my chat. Like, yeah, TikTok is 90% rage bait. My other chats are nice. I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad. I am just very passionate. I'm just very, very passionate. Same people asking why you're mad are always rage baiting. Yeah, Brandon, please, for the love of God, come in the TikTok chat and get these people in shape. I'll do anything, bro. Please. Get this chat in line. Nice. Nice play. Just auto run straight into a bush this guy's into while I'm reading chat. You can't make this up, bro. You actually can't make this up. You actually can't make this up. You actually can't make this up. I commented in your TikTok chat that I've been going through a lot the past couple days, and your content and streams have been helping a lot. And this Sean dude just wanted to be rude about it. I didn't even see what Sean said. That's it, bro. That's the thing, though. That chat, there are so many chats in the TikTok that are completely irrelevant, negative, or not adding any value to the conversation. That like, it's so hard for me to hang out with the good people because there's just a bunch of kids in there spamming stupid stuff constantly. That's the thing, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been really stressed lately. That's why I still get on, bro. It's because I know I entertain, and even when I'm in a bad mood, I know I'm making people laugh. And even when I'm crashing out, I'm making people laugh. Truth be told, I'm going through stuff right now, and this spot is not helping. Yeah, Josh, why do you think I've been so agitated the last few days, bro? Sneak, I started doing 10 Galaxy goals just for you, and you've been the only person contributing. You've been the only person contributing. I hope the Lakers lose. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about sports. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just know I'm gonna lose a lot of my people if I have to play a different game, and I just don't want to lose you guys. And honestly, I don't want to lose the game. I don't. Like, at the end of the day, this has been one of the best games I've ever played. But, like, I continue to see them just make... Say you hope the Lakers get 0 touchdowns? Isn't it, like, goals? Or is it home runs? Chapter 5 is pretty good. Chapter 4 was, like, one of my favorites. Oh, points. My fault. Wait, but doesn't a touchdown give you points too? Guys, I'm just kidding. But I seriously don't know anything about sports. Get some food, Candy. How come you don't communicate with YT chat? I do. You guys are just the worst chat. TikTok is rage baity, but YT is by far the worst chat, bro. Mikey? Oh, okay, okay. I was calling you Mick. I got you. Yeah, YT is like unintentional rage bait. TikTok is like intentional rage bait. My YT chat is just very, very negative. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, You don't even look at the chat. Every time I do, you guys are weird. You guys are causing problems or weird. Brandon, can I get a mute on Nate? I'm telling you guys, like, YT is just the worst chat. And my YT chat does the worst out of all my platforms. That's the thing. Yeah. Good morning, Sylvia. Not one negative chat in... Not one negative comment in chat right now? Okay. The sun isn't in the sky right now, so it doesn't exist. What? It's night outside, so the sun doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Just because the chat's normal right now doesn't mean it isn't my most negative chat. Like, what are you talking about? I tried, Junior, I tried, but again, there's not much conversation on here. And when I do, a lot of the times it's like very, very rude. Yeah, but you guys see how I tried to conversate with you guys right now, and you guys just immediately started causing problems? LOL, I'm leaving. We're getting rage baited. He's talking nonsense. You guys see how the second I try to talk to YT, you guys act like toddlers? That's why I don't talk to you guys. Yeah, I'm not reading that chat. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time I look at the chat, it's just so stupid. Yeah, but saying there's no negative chats right now, implying that there's never any negative chats, just doesn't make any sense. Again, it's like me implying since the sun's down, the sun doesn't exist. It doesn't make any sense. Right? Do you understand? Look, man, people leave my YT chat and come to my other platforms every day, and they tell me that chat is too negative, that chat is too annoying, I'm not dealing with it. Bag, see with a happy Mother's Day? No, I think the shotguns are fine. I think trying to get 500 gold for the other shotgun is extremely annoying. Yeah, like exactly, Damsel. What are these guys talking about? Yeah, Josh, you're doing a good job, buddy. I don't know. I can't wait for them to add the hunting rifle back, though. That'd make me happy. Bags, it's not you, bro. You know how the chat is, man. Bro, I found my old Xbox 360 and my old Xbox One yesterday. Bro, I gotta call, Josh, I gotta call up my long-lost family members and ask them to come do electrical work. I'll be on like 5 or 6 hours. The weekend's tomorrow, so I gotta prep some stuff tonight on my Dino game. I gotta get some stuff ready for the weekend. The timer's for when the Pokemon spawn. I live kind of close to Chicago. You're in Canada, ooh. I average out to like 9 hours a day. Well, on my streams. My streams average out to be about 9 hours a day. But in bad seasons, I will usually only do like 5 or 6. In good seasons, though, I'll do 10 or 11. I streamed very long hours in the beginning of my career, so I don't know how skewed that is going to be, you know? I don't know how skewed that metric is, because I used to play crazy long. Pickaxes reliant blades. Damn, Mikey. I'm 25 years old. I like Missouri. I turned 26 October 11th. You live in Italy? Guys, I don't know how much gas is. I don't drive. What's up, Swiss? I'm doing good, Breezy. Yeah, Just for Fun's been showing a lot of love. Just for Fun's been low-key carrying. Thank God, honestly, dude. I've been so stressed. I don't know. My parents weren't really strict. But, like, I've also always had a pretty good head on my shoulder, you know? Brandon, you're fired. Brandon, bro. I got this stuff ChatGPT recommended me to get for the bottom of Hydra's cage. Right? And it says on it may cause cancer. ChatGPT recommended it. Everything says that? What is it? I don't know. It's like lattice. It's like lattice that sits above the clay balls and under the substrate to filter so the substrate doesn't mix with the clay balls. Did they actually, Swiss? That's crazy. You know what I'm talking about, Brandon? That like stuff that you put above the clay balls for a bioactive enclosure? You ate slouched over and it affected you like that? Bro, that's crazy. I hope you have a great day, Swiss. Here, look, let me find it. There was other stuff that I could get, but it was like $300 or $400, bro. Warning, this product can expose you to a chemical including antimony trinoxide, which is known to the state of California to cause cancer. It's like got little squares in it. This is what I was recommended to use. Yeah, I won and then exited the game. It's gonna be fine, right? It's ADFORS Saint Gobain. This was the most recommended stuff. First of all, everything is known to the state of California to cause cancer, especially your mouse and keyboard. Soyoka. Yeah, that's good stuff, Brandon. Yo, that's crazy. No, I haven't ordered the enclosure. I don't know what schematics I need. I'm probably gonna have to ChatGPT it tonight. But I have to, my bioactive enclosure is my ball python. Well, I already bought it. I have to use it now. They said I could have got expensiver stuff, but I just didn't want to, dude. I went pretty expensive on everything else. It's just gonna sit at the bottom of the cage and keep the substrate off of the clay. I've never done bioactive before, bro, but I'm like going all in. I can't buy the cage, bro, until I have electricians come in. Well, I just can't get my current cage to be high enough humidity, and I'm worried about her. And I don't know. She's 3 years old. It's been a huge learning curve. Everybody told me taking care of ball pythons were easy. And it's easy to take care of them, but it's not easy to give them a good life. Well, I have one outlet in my room, and I have like one outlet in my room, Swiss, and I have to, Brandon. I have one outlet in my room and I have like 4 outlet multipliers plugged into that. And I have like, I want to say like, I have roughly like 22 or 25 things plugged into the one outlet that has 3 multipliers on it. I haven't called the electrician. I'm going to tomorrow. I'm going to get a breaker added for my room specifically. Hopefully it's not like too expensive though. Please unplug them all. I mean I can, but it'll end my stream. What's my music today, bro? Yeah, that's fine. Is 15 amp good? They're licensed. They're actually, the electrician people are actually related to us. They had good reviews. Plus the 2 outlets, right? Yeah, I can write it off next year. Genuine question. Can I write off the $10,000 I spent in taxes this year? Yeah, that's not bad. I heard Johnny Sins is an electrician, highly recommended by a lot of people. Can you give me his number? No, I can't write that off. How? It's a business expense. Wait, what? How? It's a business expense. Do you actually, Gemini? I need an electrician. Really? Really, Swiss? Really? I had a therapist. She fired me for being too normal. But I think her cryptos were just blowing up and she didn't want to work anymore. Isn't that crazy? My therapist told me I was normal. That's crazy work. Nice. Dude, everything this season is just a get out of jail free card. It's crazy. Remember when this guy acted like he got banned for 3 months? Mod that guy. That's the highest IQ chat I've ever seen. Therapist switch servers. His therapist shocked away. No shot, you're normal, gang. Who wants to sub? Me. Mikey, you got Prime. Me. Nah, they were day bans every day for 3 months. What do you mean? You just said I was acting like I got banned. Yeah, a 24-hour ban every 24 hours is a 24-hour ban every 24 hours for 3 months is a 3-month ban. Right? Right? So like if you work 5 hours a day, 7 days a week, that's a 35-hour work week. That's not acting like I have a 35-hour work week. That is a 35-hour work week, right? You realize that, right? Bro, some of these people on like this blows my mind. It blows my mind. Like, are these people real? Guys, how much of the internet do you guys think is actual AI generated users now? Because there's no way some of these people I talk to are real. Like, bro, they have the thinking capacity of a goldfish. There's no way. Like, there's genuinely no way some of these guys are real people. There's no way some of these guys are real people, bro. There's no way. Melon with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Melon. Vince with the 200 biddies. Yeah, Melon. I'm falling off. What do you want me to say? Just mute Cobain, Brandon. Bro, honestly, man. Honestly, man, you don't want to trap yourself playing the same game, bro. You just gotta mark it on TikTok and YT. Melon with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Melon. Dude, getting the gold for the shotgun is so annoying. Really? I don't know what that is, man. When do you start winning games? Brother. What does a Legion go? Oh. Oh. No. Sometimes, Vince. Sometimes, for sure. Hey, Alicia. Guys, I've really been trying to lay off the bevs, but TikTok chat just makes me want to drink so bad. Literally so bad. Because that's how I got all these great people in here, man. I know, man. Purple chaos. We're all TikTok refugees. I hope next season is good, guys. Act like I don't know nobody. Bro. Mikey, you do not seem like you live in a nice area. Damn, this song's fire. This song is fire. Damn, this song's fire. Woo, I can win to this. What the hell? Oh, okay. 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 So my uppercut misses and then I get uppercut in the face, then body pump for 700 million damage. What's up, goat? Start the song over? Bro. You need to know what? You need to know what, Solar? I like DC the Don. I got a lot of DC the Don in here. I thought you could win to this song? Yeah, well, it's not my fault they have 500,000 cheese bullshit items this season. I'll restart the song. It's called Riff Raff 2013. Bro, so Solar, apparently I have family members that do electrician, and my mom thinks I should call them up and get a quote from them. I'll restart the song. First troll comment, kind of nervous. Bro. All right. Should I bust out the bevs? Should I bust out the bevs? Bro, I've been bev this entire week, bro. I almost need to play bevs to play this game for more than 3 hours. Bevs are like Fortnite big pots. I'm gonna be honest, I actually almost need bevs to play this game for more than 2 hours right now. Like, I almost need it. I don't know how many rivals I'm at. Well, the more the player base gets split, the less players are in BR. Less players are in BR, the more that game feels. 2,800. $2,800 what? One of those guys was real, definitely real, right? This guy's been in like 4-win matches. I don't care if you want to be friends. I just want to play the fucking game, guys. Now I've got to hide my fucking screen every single match and kill the remaining stream I have on TikTok and YouTube. I hope you can. Whoever just stream sniped me, bro. I hope you know you're a fucking loser, bro. Spend your Friday nights doing literally anything else, please. Please, bro. Please. Like, I just want to play, bro. Please. Like, I just want to play. Nope, Mel, no chips for you. Josh, how good does Chalk's TikTok do? And this roller player is gonna kill me this game because I'm wearing my main skin. This same fucking kid is in my game again. The same kid that just killed me is in my game again. Fuck, I hate my fucking life. I'm about to get off, Melon. I'm not feeling it today. Like, what do you guys want me to do? Sit here and play this miserable ass game and get stream sniped all day for 6 hours straight? You guys know how fucking miserable this shit is? Like, genuinely, do you guys know how miserable this is? My TikTok and YouTube are literally butchered. I'm about to call it until the rest of the season. I'm genuinely about to just quit playing until the end of the season. Like, what do you guys want me to do? It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I'm gonna make the same money anyway. Like, the people that care about me will be here when I come back. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, this is genuinely miserable. Like, what do you guys want me to say? This guy comes here and fucks with me every match before I get my loot. Just run it back. I'll kill you all fucking night, bro. I swear, I'll kill you all fucking night. Keep sniping me. Promise you. Promise you, I'll kill you all fucking night, bro. Let's run it back again, little shitter. You can see my screen. I'm talking to 150 people and I'm stressed out and I'm still going to piss on you. Not to mention, I'm also on Bevs. Yeah, you're about to get pissed on again, bub. You're about to get pissed on again. You really are gonna spend the rest of your night boosting my fucking KD? Get a job, bro. Seriously. Oh, White Claws, Beppy. I let the bot kill me, just so I could kill this idiot again. I don't know what he meant or not, but I'm in a bad mood. I probably shouldn't have muted him. I can unmute him. Let you go. This time is the last. I don't even know what he meant. It seemed negative though. I can unmute him. Sorry, Danza. You're lucky Josh caught it. Nah, you're good. I know, man. I'm just annoyed. Melon with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much, Mom. Epic can't afford to ban any more players, man. Melon with the 12 gifted sub-a-dub-dubs. Thank you so much, Melon. 100 on the channel. Thank you so much. 100 gifted. Guy must have died or something. Good, nice, Swiss. Soup with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Soup. I'm pretty sure this guy backed out. Melon Diva to 5. Gifted. Sub-a-dub-dubs. I think that guy that sniped me, I think he backed out or died off spawn. Probably backed out, honestly. Guys, this guy sucks so bad. He has like 50 rivalries. The only reason he's playing this game is to harass people. Josh with the 5. Gifted. Sub-a-dub-dubs. Yeah, that was. Anonymous with the 5. Gifted. Sub-a-dub-dubs. Who gifted Anonymous? Gianna with the 10 gifted. What the hell? You guys are going crazy. Gianna, Melon. Maybe Josh. Anonymous. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. What the heck? Josh, for those 5 gifted, you're getting the Seahorse method tonight. You guys are going crazy. What the heck? You guys are trying to bribe me into staying on 100%. Who gifted Anonymous? Melon with the 10! Gifted! Sub-a-dub-dubs! You guys are gonna make me wake somebody up. Anonymous with the 10! Gifted! Sub-a-dub-dub! You guys think it's just for fun? Wait, we got a golden hype train? Level 9 is crazy. Level 9 is crazy. Who is Anonymous? We don't know, they're anonymous. D-Stroke, D with the goat, Nesquik with the heart me, 2D with the heart me as well. Nevea with you, love you so much. Thank you so much, Nevea. Right. Swears he's hacking skill issue, dude. You're just dog shit. Have you ever thought about maybe stop coping and actually figure things out? Where is this guy? What the hell? Wait, just kidding. I'm hacking. I know where he is. Come on. No, man, I'm not gonna get off. I'm not gonna get off. I'm just gonna get more and more frustrated until they either fix the game or I decide I've had enough and quit and we'll go play a different game for you guys. The bribes worked. Bella, have you still been playing Fortnite? Try it on 160 ping and a Nintendo Switch 30 FPS. Skill issue, get more money. Okay, Josh. Okay, Josh. I'm just annoyed, bro. Jessica, I can't stand playing this game anymore. But, like, I love you guys, so... Anonymous with the 10! Gifted sub-rub-dubs. That's just for fun. That's gotta be. That's gotta be, right? Is that Melon? Whoever, don't you guys want this? Don't you guys want the subs on your stats? That's gotta be just for fun. Unless it's Melon. It's either Melon or just for fun. Josh ain't got it like that. Josh ain't got it like that. It's either Melon or just for fun. I mean, I guess it could be Porsche. Ricky with the gifted sub-rub-dub. It could be somebody new, I guess. What if it's like prospering? Was it Ricky B? No, dude, I blinked. Oh my god, I suck. No, no. Okay. Yo. 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 That is crazy. That is literally crazy. That is literally crazy, bro. Dude, the 1v1s at the end of this season is so weird. Because, like, the circle is so big, you don't think it's a 1v1, and then you just get jumped on, and then it's a 1v1 and you're dead. Good morning, Y. I don't want to call whoever's gifted anonymous. I don't want to call him out. Nah, it's nah. It's just for fun. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's not. Ain't no way. It's not. Josh, it's not you, dude. Come on. You already promised me 10 subs yesterday from the Seahorse method. Nah. Fine, bro. I'll stop being humble. Bro, it's just for fun, guys. I know it's just for fun. I know it is. Yo, Josh. Bro, you know everyone in my chat's banned by him, but I'm not. Can there be a redeem where you can ban anybody you want? No. W top Clipper. Wait. So you're telling me you listen to Kendrick Lamar and Drake? Nah, I've been bumping Drake in here because you like Drake, and I've been skipping Kendrick because you like Kendrick. Wait. Well, I've been skipping Kendrick and bumping Drake because you like Drake. Do you actually want to listen to this? I thought I liked you. I mean, Drake makes good music. Oh, I always skip it. I always skip Kendrick. I always skip Kendrick. Yeah, I don't know, Lomic. Like, I've heard that before, and I get it, but like he's got 50 million followers or something. Lomic. No, I don't think I did. Dream, I have 3 clips I need to send you that I want emotes. I always skip Kendrick. I don't like Kendrick's music that much. I don't know, Lomic. I just feel like with 50 million followers, don't you feel like there would be like leaked DMs somewhere? You know, right? Like they've said the same thing about me, but I don't know. I originally didn't like Drake because of him and XXXTentacion's beef, but that being said, I know he does make good music. You can't say he doesn't. Okay, let's not, guys. Come on, please, guys. Guys, I just put myself in a better mood, guys, please. Yeah, but you can dislike somebody, and you can dislike somebody and still know they make good music. Dude, guys, they've said that. That's the thing. They've said that about everybody. Look, I don't know. I haven't seen any personal proof. I feel like there should be proof. I don't know. You can't just say he does make good music. He does. Like, I see the point. I don't want to talk about it, guys. It stirs up drama. Like, we got people in here that hate Drake, love Kendrick. We got people in here that love Drake, don't like Kendrick. Like, guys, I'm not, like, I'm just trying to play. I finally put myself in a better mood. Streamer beef isn't a reason for you to dislike them. I mean, this is the stream sniper. They have the same amount of rivalry wins. You're not killing me, bro. Wait, different guy, actually, I lied. Like, triple X shot between the neck. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty crazy. Like, that's pretty crazy. But, like, I don't... I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Just for fun with the gifted suburb. Brandon. Thank you so much just for fun. What about eggplants? You guys like eggplants? They taste so good. It's the only vegetable I like. Dude, only Fortnite! Only Fortnite! People skip through the air when they're moving too fast. Like, what is the point? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What'd you say? I've never had eggplant. Broccoli and tuna? I like tuna and mac and cheese. Pretty good. Yeah, broccoli, tuna, I'm not gonna lie, that is foul, bro. But if you're on a weight loss journey, we're proud of you, man. I'm not a big food guy either. I can eat pretty much whatever. The big ones, Josh. That's the widest combination of foods? Oh, really? So you're in my chat stereotyping. So you're stereotyping. Bro, my mac and cheese has jalapenos and onions in it. That's white people stuff, bro. Is it Ari? It's Ari? XRI? Hopefully that's right. Dude, guys, mac and cheese? Is that what you're talking about, Leah? Mac and cheese? Nana. What the? Where do I know you from? TikTok? Wait, what? How did you find my stream, bro? I thought so once you said that. How did you find my stream? What the? Yeah, game's terrible right now. Dude, that's like... I'm like anxious right now. Like, that's embarrassing. I'm pulled up on people's FYP just playing Fortnite. People that I went to school with. Like, that's crazy work. Well, welcome to stream. That's crazy. Made it, right? That's crazy. Anthony with the super live start. Thank you so much, Anthony. Yeah, this is what I've been doing for 4 years. Bro. Brother. I've been winning, bro. I swear. Oh my god, bro. Later for fun. I'll see you later. I'll be on like 6 hours today. Yeah, I've been grinding, that's for sure. Getting somewhere. I quit gardening like 3 years ago. Imagine I lose this. Yeah, I try to do 6 hours. I try to do 8 when the season's good, but season's kind of cooked right now. Second place equals winning. Bro, what can I say? Game's terrible right now, bro. I've been playing this game for 8 years, bro. I've won a few tonight. Well, bro, like, there's 3 people, like, there's 3 people if the zone is huge. I never know I'm in a 1v1 because of how big the zone is. Bro, what is this guy doing? Oh, come on, man. Not in the theater. Oh, what? What? Bro, I landed on that dude's face. How come I didn't do no damage? Oh yeah, Josh, who's not winning, bub? Who's not winning, bub? Who's not winning, bub? Does that thing do damage if you land on somebody? To ease? Yeah, that's the org I'm joining. That's the org. I'm just kidding. Bro, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. Good night. Good night, Solar. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. The vibes will be better once the new season rolls around, I promise. Good morning, Javen. That's how I know TikTok's running out of people that play Fortnite. When my FYP is getting pushed to people I went to high school with. No, that's crazy. That literally, I'm not gonna lie, that made me so nervous. That made me so anxious. This has happened before, actually. Too bad dub for this. Phase Pluto. You need a better mod in here? Anthony does a great job. Okay, look. I know you're regular. I don't want to mute you. What are you suggesting? Are you suggesting I should mute somebody that says I'm playing against younger people, but not suggest... Wait. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting I mute the person that's saying I'm playing against younger people, but you're not suggesting I mute the person that's saying I need better mods? No. You're good, Anthony. You're good. I get it, bro. I get it. Today's a regular. I'll handle it. Yeah, okay. She thought nobody was in here. That's fine, bro. That's fine. Anthony, you're a great mod. I don't know. Okay, if you want me to mute somebody, just tell me. Like, I stream in the middle of the night. A lot of my mods are busy. Okay, my bad. He's a great mod. Yo, that's right. Nah, mods cleaned up the chat a lot. You should have seen the beginning of the stream. Frankly, we can't keep muting too many people. Like, my streams don't do as good as they used to. I don't know if I will survive next season. Murakami's been going through a lot of health issues lately. And it's hard because he has dreams that he wants to chase. And, like, same with Saucy. Like, they want to edit for me and they want to get it figured out. I just don't see the point in making long form. Like, even if I fully locked in a long form a year, it would... I mean, it would make me absolutely nothing. Sakati's almost always right, and Sakati tells me I need to lock in to long form, but man... Fortnite is such an old game. Growing long form has got to be so hard. Hell yeah, Soyoka. That person stopped stream sniping me after I killed him twice in a row. I got a mod in Purple App K. If I need to call them over, they'll come over. Bro, getting 500 gold for this is so annoying. I've been alright, Day Day. You're good, bro. What's a Durango? People like you make this game unplayable for the average player. Players like you should stop coping and realize it's a skill issue, and realize playing a multiplayer game and complaining about fighting better players sounds so stupid. If you don't want to fight good players, then don't play a multiplayer competitive game. Go play Skyrim. Go play Minecraft. Well, this is my job. I don't play 12 hours a day. When the season's good and I enjoy it, I do. Exactly. So why are you playing a multiplayer game and complaining about fighting competitive players? What's the point of that? Yeah, but that's the thing. Me 8 years ago was better than you are today. I know, Munchie, I know. Eight years ago I was better than what you are today, man. I promise you, bro. Bet. What do you mean, bet? Can you mute this Jinx guy? This guy's like typing in broken comments. Just get him out of here. Sorry you can't afford to invest more time in the game, bro. So why are you vouching for other players? What about all the casual players I got to play this game? What about the exposure I've brought in this game? What about the hundreds of millions of views I've brought this game across all social medias? None of us would know about this game if it wasn't for Ninja and Tifu and Dakotas. Except me, because I played it day one. But the casuals wouldn't know about this game if it wasn't for the streamers. Really, Jessica? Game's fallen pretty far since Chapter 6. Game has fallen pretty far. Yeah, I was going crazy. I feel like I remember that, Jessica. Yeah, chapter 5 and 6, I had so much fun soul squatting. I had so much fun. I'm in a pretty good mood today. The first hour is always a little rough. Hey, Slashy. Yeah, nah. I mean, I'm pretty good still, but they've changed too much. Nah, Slashy, you're early, bro. I know you said earlier you were frustrated with the game, but have you been playing a lot, Jessica? Or are you like, you and your friends like barely playing? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the game. Yeah, the movement was a lot better. That's why I don't Soul Squad anymore. Movement always sucks. I'm like a very movement-oriented player. Damn, this song is fire! Oh. What's up, Foog? Travis has a few good songs. The thing is, Travis's good music is really good, but the rest of his music is just completely mid. Travis Scott has like 5 good songs, but they're some of the best songs I've ever heard. All of his other songs are completely mid, but his bangers are actually like true bangers. Does that make sense? That's kind of how I feel about Eminem. Like, I don't like most of his music, but his good songs are absolute bangers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Food. You're right. Yo, Josh is all that. Josh gives me a hard time too, Slashy. Don't worry. I see you come. Josh, do you think this game is ever gonna recover, bro? I have 2 friends I play with every night, but like, I like to sweat at games. Like, we were just playing casual, you know, so I'd be getting pissed after like 4 games now. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like I know why everyone's unhappy when it comes to this game. Like, the casuals are unhappy because the player count's dying, and all the remaining players are really good players. And the really good players are unhappy because we're fighting the same people over and over and over and over again. And the really good players are also unhappy because we're getting easier weapons to use and terrible movement. And I think it's affecting the casuals as well. Nah, my chat's just getting slower and slower, Slashy. It's not you, bro, I promise. I promise, bro, at the beginning of a new season, that's good, bro. You come in here and say hi, everybody will say hi to you. Josh always gives me a hard time. A good time, though, too. Hey, Theo with a follow. Have a good stream, bro. Keep up the grind. I appreciate that, man. Email me. Yo, what's up, Domino? Okay, you unfollowed? Yeah, it's the same players over and over and over again, and that gets really frustrating. Really frustrating. I think that gets really frustrating to almost everybody. But it's like a domino effect. Hell yeah, I drink bevs every single night. Every single night. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. And since you don't have players off, you're not going to be like, oh, let's target that guy. They were just in our match. But people will do it to you. What are your opinions on the current war? What war? Are we in a war? My life hasn't changed. I don't know. Do my opinions on any political conflicts affect my ability to play Fortnite? I don't know. No, they're not sniped. I don't get sniped that much. Not right now. Anyway. Email me. Hi, I'm Japanese. I love your live broadcast. Is that a bot? Thank you so much, Matt Tsunaga. Did I just reply to a bot, or is that a real person? That's a real person. That's a real person. I hope so. I mean, Jessica, it's complicated. There's not enough people playing, so like, you're going to get in the same match. You're going to fight like the last 3 players you eliminate every game, you're going to be in the match with them. Yeah, that's a real person. My uncle likes claws, and my dad and mom keeps buying claws for him, and I keep drinking them because he only drinks a few. I told him not to buy me any, but... like, I've been stressed. I need something to take the edge off, you know? That's the thing, like, if I finish this match right now, Jessica, all 4 players will be in my match. And like, if I ran around and eliminated the other 2 players, the last 3 players I eliminated, they'll all be in my match. That's the thing. Appreciate that, Matt Tsunaga. I hope you have an amazing day. Bro, I'm pretty sure I just had a full conversation with the bot. Hi, Kiki. This is crazy. Yo, Bake, chill on me, bro. I've just been dealing with a lot mentally. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I don't have any issues with any bevs or gardening or anything. Like, it's a pretty rare occasion for me. Like, I'll probably forget about it, and I probably won't have any for like 4 or 5 months. Problem is, my uncle keeps coming over, bruh. And like, when you're hanging out with the boys, and they're like, have a bev with me and your dad. When you're hanging out with the boys, and they're like, yo, drink a bev with me and your dad. Come on, hang out, have a good time. It's like, you can't just be like, no. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When your uncle and your dad are like, come on, drink a bev with us. You know, garden it up with us. You can't just be like, no. My dad hasn't been able to drink. My dad stopped drinking like 5 years ago because he had to use the restroom so often. And for some reason, he didn't realize that it was a cancerous tumor. He literally stopped drinking. Like, he completely stopped drinking because he had to use restroom so often that it would keep him up all night. And for some reason, he's too stupid. He didn't go to the doctor. He didn't go to the doctor until it was like every 20 minutes. We're not playing ranked. Yeah, what a goofy. What a goofy. Well, he's cooked now. Hey, what do they say? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. I'm ready to become the villain. Right? Is that what they say? I'm ready. I'm ready to become the villain. Plus, like, I don't want to get all up in my personal biz, but like, I've been trying to quit something else, and I'm not gonna lie, like, it's hard, bro. I jump around. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll jump around. Does that make sense? Too up in my business. My ball python's doing all right. Chapter 6 was good. After seeing how this chapter is, I would not mind going back. Dude, if they released the chapter 4 OG right now, I would play I would play 13, 14 hours a day. Any life goals? No. Hi, lonely. What, Josh? What? Yeah, I have a ball python named Hydra. I'm trying to improve her life right now, but like, I don't understand, bro. I can't get the humidity good because it's tank. Yeah, I have a ball python. Favorite summer food? I don't know. Summer, winter, fall, spring, it's all the same to me. I just sit in my room and play video games. Guys, I haven't watered this bad boy once. When do I water it? It looks good. When do I water it? I haven't watered this bad boy once. How is it still alive? When do I water it? Are you waiting for it to die? Show some signs that it needs water. I want to say Hydra's like 2.5 feet, maybe 3. I don't know. I haven't measured her. How do you even measure a snake? Like, do you grab the head and the tail, stretch it out, and measure it? Like, I would never do that, but how the hell do you measure a ball python? I don't get it. Oh my god. JR, how did I know somebody was gonna do it? When the soil is dry up to your first knuckle, I'm not putting my knuckle in dirt. Oh my, guys, bro. Come on. You guys are talking about Hydra here. I'm not, bro, I'm not checking it, right? I'm not, I'll spray some water on it. I am a professional, but I quit. I'm about to go back. I'm about to go back if this game gets any worse. Guys, I'm not testing the water. I'm just gonna spray it. I'm not waiting for the plant to die. I'm not gonna let the plant die. I need to put new soil in it. But I'm scared when I take it out of the fertilized dirt, I'm scared it's gonna struggle. Come on, guys. It takes me a long time to do things, man. Bro, you guys, like, don't understand. How do you guys think somebody gets this good at video games? Well, when I first got the plant, I knocked it over, and it spilled water all over the place. So clearly, the people that I bought the plant from, Lowe's, was killing it. Bro, guys, what do you guys think what do you guys think I wake up and do? What do you guys think my morning routine is? I don't know. This might sound crazy. This might sound crazy to you guys. What do you guys think my morning routine is? Bro, Josh. Guys, what do you guys think I do? I'm barely holding 100 on TikTok tonight, Josh. It's over. It's over. We had a good run. It's over, guys. No, I don't. I don't scroll any reels. I barely consume any content. I don't watch any shows. I don't eat. I don't water the plant. I don't check Hydra. I literally wake up, half asleep, immediately sit straight up, turn my PC on, and sit in my chair and play video games. I don't brush my teeth. I don't shower. I don't eat. I do not care. I wake up, turn my computer on, and get on and start playing the game. You guys really underestimate how much I love video games. I wake up half asleep. I literally sit straight up, sit on my chair, and then turn my PC on. I don't brush my teeth until I eat. I eat and then brush my teeth right after. I need to get back to brushing my teeth after stream, but sometimes I'm so tired. Is that crazy? Within a minute of me waking up, I turn my computer on and immediately start playing video games. Within a minute or 2 minutes of me waking up. I brush my teeth after I eat. No, what's a joke? What's a joke? What do you guys want me to do? I don't drive. And then before I start stream, I usually eat some food, brush my teeth, but I'm usually only up like a few hours before stream. I eat, brush my teeth, and then I shower, and then right before stream, I check my snake's cage. I've been trying to get the humidity up, but it's not going anywhere. Hi, Jonna. You have a Final Mile screen as well? I love this screen. What do you guys want me to say, bro? That's not that crazy. Guys, you guys think I got this good at video games doing a bunch of BS? No. I gotta use the restroom. Bro, I barely try in this game. If I tried a little bit harder and focused on my stream a little bit less, I would probably be one of the best on this game. Yeah, I got this good at video games. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I lost one Fortnite match. I'm not going to win every single match. What are you guys talking about? I'm 16th in the world for solo wins. No, I mute these dumbasses, bro. Maybe like once a week, I actually like wake up and get stuff done. 90% of my awake time is literally playing video games. Chase, same with the follow. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? How is that crazy? Josh, be honest, is that crazy? Why your aim isn't secret? I just play a lot, bro. My sense is really low. Mark, that is not that crazy. Guys, why would I go outside and do stuff? They invented inside for a reason, bro. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? You guys are scrolling on your phone. I don't enjoy scrolling on my phone. I don't enjoy watching TV shows. I enjoy reading books, but I don't really do it anymore. Like, what else am I supposed to do, guys? Like, if you guys work 8 hours a day, have 3 hours free time, and spend those 3 hours playing video games. If your 8 hours of work was also playing video games, wouldn't you still keep your 3 hours of free time as playing video games? I'm so confused. Am I living the wrong way? Hi, Ree. I'm so confused. What's up, Melon? Well, I mean, I gym when I can. I would like to. You guys are tweaking me out right now. Is that genuinely crazy? Hell yeah, I answered a Gramps. Hell yeah, Meemaw got it like that. That's why Ree comes in stream just to call me Gramps. Probably don't like the game right now. Yeah, I play other games. I don't play Fortnite. Okay, 722, okay. You call me that every night, Josh. Nah, is that seriously? Wait, no, guys, be honest. Is that crazy? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do something else other than play video games? I don't understand. Occasionally, I spend time with my uncle and my dad, but like, I'm gonna be honest, if they would play video games with me, I'd rather play video games with them. Yeah, but I'm not watching shows. Nobody really goes outside anymore. Not really. Most people work 30% of their day, sleep another 30% of their day. Like, if you're going outside and getting inside a car, and then you're driving to a restaurant and you're sitting inside the restaurant, are you really spending any time outside? Maya Pierre's, thank you for the follow. Pierre's, thank you for the follow. Hell no! When I get a significant other, she's either gonna play video games with me or watch me play. You're out of your damn mind if I would marry somebody that would take time away from video games. What's up, Slay? Guys, I have time maxed for video games. Yeah, Nino, that is true. I did go spend time with your mom. Malin. Malin's feeling crazy tonight. Really? Bro, most people... Yeah, but what are you going outside and doing? Are you taking pre-workout, Day-Day? How have you been, Slay? Slay, I'm about to sell all my stocks and wait for the crash and then reinvest it all. What do you think? Y'all are throwed off? You mean thrown off? Bro, what? Throwed off? You think... I like going to the creek. I like going to the creek. Like, if you're working 8 hours a day, 8 hours of your day are spent inside. If you're sleeping 8 hours a day, 16 hours of your day are spent inside. If you're cooking inside, 30 minutes. If you're showering inside, 30 minutes. 17 hours of your day are already spent inside. Every day you talk about the same thing? Well, then don't watch me. No, I don't. I'm talking about how I literally never leave my house. Yeah, but school, even if you're in school, you're inside. Bro, we can't realistically say being inside a restaurant or being inside a school is outside, or inside a gym. We can't realistically say that's outside. Exactly, Saf. Well, so I play video games off stream. Sell in May, March, April. Should I sell right now? I gave my mom $500. I don't know, I might get her something for Mother's Day, but I don't think she really cares. I gave her $500 though. Bro, I'm not rage baiting. I literally all I do is play video games. That's like not that crazy. You're too young, just keep buying. Alright, Ben. Like, I don't scroll on my phone, I don't watch any TV. I literally just play video games. I do look at a little bit of Twitter for news and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind a wife and kids, but they better not take away from my video game time. They will? No, they won't. That's unrealistic. Oh, no, you guys don't understand realistic. Why would my wife not play video games with me? And no, I don't want to have kids. The economy's cooked. Why would my wife not play video games with me? How would I achieve a wife that doesn't play video games with me? If all I do is play video games, how would I possibly achieve a wife that doesn't play video games? No, think about it. How would that happen? No, seriously, how would that happen? Hi, Ferrari. Please give me an example of how I would find a wife that didn't play video games. How would I possibly meet somebody that does not play video games? Dating apps? If you think... Okay. Look, I'm not going to get mean because I don't know how many people in here use dating apps. But if you think I'd find somebody in a dating app and marry them, Ferrari, you're out of your mind. And I'm sure people in here have found their perfect significant other on a dating app. That's just not something I'm interested in. Produce aisle? I don't even go to the grocery store. Bree, have you still been playing Fortnite? Aw, John, I really appreciate that. No, Craft. I don't think I've ever seen a couple on... I don't think I've ever seen a couple stream together and it not end in a complete and utter crazy clout chasing disaster. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hi, Mullet. Haley. Wait, did I miss her chat? That was the first chat. Yeah, that chat's bad today, Haley. Dude, I already said I don't want to have kids, but if I did, couldn't she take care of the kid? Couldn't she take care of the kid and I provide financially? What? What do you mean? I mean, like if he wants food, I'll make him food. Like, what do you guys? It's an ick. It's an ick to make it to where my wife doesn't have to work 8 hours a day, and I ask her to take care of the kid more than me. That's an ick. Okay, then she can go get a fucking job, and we'll both spend 30 minutes a day taking care of the kid. Like, what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I already said I don't want a kid. I've already said that multiple times. Wait. So you're telling me it's an ick. What do you guys mean by take care of the kid? Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, what are you guys talking about? I did say that. I've said that multiple times over the last few years. Be a father in what way? I'll spend time with him. I'll take him fishing. That's what dads are supposed to do. What are you guys talking about? Okay, cooking, cleaning, and doing laundry and taking care of the house doesn't take nearly as much time as a 40-hour work week. If I'm the only one working, how does that make sense? If I'm working 50, 60 hours a week and she's not working, how would it be 50-50? How would nurturing the family be 50-50? That makes no sense. You think Ninja is taking care of his kid as much as his wife? How, that doesn't make any sense. Hell yeah, you're out. No. There's no way. There's no way. I'll spend time with the little guy. Wait. Wait. So you're telling me I'm supposed to work 10 hours a day? What do you guys mean by take care of a kid? Like, what, genuinely, I need some answers. Well, I mean, yeah, like if he wants me to cook some food, if he wants me to take him to get clothes, like that stuff doesn't take time. Like I can do all that. Like, what do you guys mean? Like, what? I'm so confused. Like, what are you guys talking about? Okay, well, the baby stage is different. The baby stage is different. Like, I'll help, certainly. You know? He'll hang out with me on stream. Yeah, I mean, Lomeg, I don't know. I feel like they kind of do. So you're telling me taking care of a kid that's in school isn't easier than taking care of a literal infant? There's no way. They spend half their day at school. Guys, this kid, 2 years old, I'm putting him on a keyboard and mouse and he's playing Fortnite. Y'all think I'm playing? 2 years old, he's gonna have a mouse and keyboard in his hand. He's gonna be the next Pluto. What? You guys think anybody took care of me? Genuinely, do you guys think anybody took care of me? Do you guys think anybody spent time with me? Or do you guys think I've sat in my room and played video games for 25 years? I turned out right. You guys think my mom could take care of me? Working 12 hours a day, 5-6 days a week as an ER nurse while also in school? With another, do you guys think my mom took care of me? You guys think my dad did? I'm so confused. Look, I do what I'm asked, man. I do what I'm asked. If I'm not asked, I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, if I'm asked to do something, yeah, I'll do whatever. You guys think my mom and dad had time to take care of me? Working 12 hours a day? Shouldn't have to be asked. Give me an example. Give me an example then, Lomic. Genuinely, give me an example. Yeah, but give me an example. Genuinely, give me an example. No one tells me my kids need to be fed. So you're telling me your kid doesn't tell you when they're hungry? Yeah, I'll be better than most dads. I'll be better than most dads for sure. Like, genuinely, give me an example. Yes, Lomic, I have. Yeah. Quite a bit, actually. Hung out with my niece for a couple hours the other day. Bought her some food. Brought out my ball python so she could hang out with it. She didn't tell me. I went into the back room and I asked her. I said, hey, Kova, are you hungry? She said, yeah, I'm hungry. Okay, I said, okay, I'll buy you some food. What do you want? And she said, I want chicken nuggets and fries and Chick-fil-A sauce. I said, okay, bet. And then she said, I want to hang out with Hydra. I said, okay, I'll go get her. And then later that night, while I was still streaming, while I was still at work, I literally went back there and she was still up. And I went, hey, Kova, I'm going to make a pizza. Do you want some slices? And she goes, yeah, I want a few slices of pizza. And I go, okay, well, do you like jalapenos? She goes, no, I can just peel them off. I said, no, that's fine. I'll only put them on my side. I made the pizza. I went back there and she was sleeping, so I didn't wake her up. Yeah, but that's not really taking care of a kid. Asking a kid going, hey, like, are you hungry? Do you want some food? Like, you guys act like I'm just a terrible human. You guys are talking about bare minimum. Like, of course I'm gonna make sure my kid's fed every day. Like, I don't, you guys aren't giving me any points. Yeah, I did save the slices and I waited about 30 minutes so she didn't get up, so I ate them. Besides, you guys are missing the whole point. I don't work. I don't work. At any given time, I will be able to spend more time with my family and my kid than literally anybody else. Literally anybody else. I did save the slices for a little bit. And I already said multiple times I don't want kids. Well, and you guys got to remember, I work so hard so I can afford to give my kid a house that he wants to inherit and can live in for the rest of their life. Like, what? Like, why do you guys think I don't spend any money? Why do you guys think I invest it all? Because I want to be able to provide for a family that I don't even have yet, and I'm not even interested in having, so I can provide for them. Having a kid is not easier than laying bricks. No, I don't think streaming is gonna blast off. I think the exact opposite. I think this game is gonna fall off, and I think I'm gonna be in a very, very rough chat. I think I'm gonna be in a very, very rough spot. Josh, name one memory you remember your dad doing with you. Like, guys, like, what? I'm so confused, guys. I take time out of my day every day to spend time with my dad and my uncle. Like, why would I not, like, nobody's giving me any solid examples. Like, I don't understand. I'm gonna make sure financially he's taken care of. She, whatever. I'm gonna, like, make sure I get them in a nice neighborhood and a nice school. Like, I'm gonna feed them. Like, what more do I actually have to do? Like, my parents, you guys think my parents spend time with me? Both of them working 40, 50 hours a week? You guys think they spend time with me? Or you guys think I sat in my room and played video games and then got the literal shit beat out of me by my brother every couple days? I turned out all right. My mom does 12-hour weeks. My mom used to do 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Do you guys think my parents spent time with me? 2 adults working full-time jobs. Do you guys think they hung out with me? Josh, bro. Seriously. Do you guys think my parents spent any time with me working 40, 50, 60 hours a week? That's crazy, Melon. I mean, yeah, I'm certainly going to do better, but I mean, like, I don't mind, like, I don't know. Do you guys think my parents were able to spend 3, 4, 5 hours a day with me? Like, I'm so confused. I remember all the clothes that I wore for the first 10 years of my life were all my brother's old clothes. I know that my first Xbox, maybe even my second Xbox, was my brother's old Xbox. I know I never asked for anything, and everything I did get was my brother's old stuff. You know I went fishing and camping with my dad a few times, but I like doing that stuff. Guys, I'll be a good dad, I promise you guys. I'll be a good dad. I promise. Look, in my opinion, being a dad and getting them into the exact same hobby as you and trying to make them exactly like you isn't really a good thing. I'm gonna let my kid figure out whatever they want to do, and I'll encourage them. I'll support them. It wouldn't be fair for me to get a kid, get him on video games, and force him to like video games. It wouldn't make sense. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. Josh, I'd be a good dad, bro. What are you guys talking about, bro? You guys think people have time to, like, take care of a kid and spend time with their kid when both parents are working 50 hours a week? Like, I don't understand. Nobody has given me some examples what I'd actually have to do. Like, when he turns 16, I'll teach him how to drive, even though I don't know how to drive. I'll buy him a car. Like, I'll take him camping. Like, I don't know. Nobody's giving me any examples. Yo, Myth. What's up, Hector? I appreciate that you think I'd be a good dad. Like, I don't understand. Hector with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Hector. Like, I need an example. Like, nobody disciplined me. Nobody taught me life lessons and values. I just got the shit beat out of me by my brother every other day. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I make money and I save all my money so I can provide and protect a family. I loved my parents. My parents, like, yeah, they didn't spend a whole lot of time with me, but they've done everything for me. My parents gave me the best opportunity to have a good life as they possibly could. Why would I want my ER nurse mom working 12 hours a day to do better? That makes no sense. I want my mom, who worked her butt off for 25 years being an ER nurse and still coming home and keeping the house clean and taking good care of us. I want her to, I don't know how I could do better than my mom and dad. I genuinely don't. My dad's a bit rougher on the edge. Well, here's where I died with a roller player and crash out for the rest of the stream. Yeah, but I think my parents did a great job. I don't. Oh, he ran away so he could third party me. Nice. Like, getting your descendants inheritance, a nice house, and getting them living in a nice place and a good environment and making sure they have space to grow and flourish is more than 99% of parents. So, like, I don't even know what we're talking about here. Like, you think me spending an hour a day with my descendant is going to do more than getting them in a nice area around nice people, like with a low crime rate, like in a nice school that has high education? That's gonna do 100 times more than spending an extra hour a day with them. Am I wrong? And expecting a 25-year-old that's never had kids to know how to be a dad is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I mean, my parents did everything for me, and I know they did everything for me. Of course, being a parent is extremely difficult, but I can't just sit on here as a 25-year-old and act like I know how to take care of a kid. So you're gonna hear me say, no, I'm not gonna take care of a kid. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I'm told because I don't know. Some people just go down the wrong path. Melon with the gifted sub-a-rub-dub. Some people just go down the wrong path. There's no necessarily saving them. 25 is Supergirl. Nobody said it's not. But assuming somebody that's never had a kid is going to know how to take care of a kid is just, quite frankly, ridiculous. I mean, I don't know how old you are, Nino, but you don't even type in my chat with correct grammar. Guys, I'm spending $2,000 and well over 30 hours of my life making sure my snake is happy. You guys think I'm going to be a bad dad? Seriously? I'm spending $2,000 on a noodle so I can make sure she has a good life. Spent hours and hours and hours researching and moving everything in my room so she had space. You guys really think I'm going to be a bad dad? Seriously? Well, like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, you guys think I haven't gone out of my way to spend time with my 8-year-old nephew, who, by the way, is nonverbal, autistic, has never said a word in his entire life. You guys think I don't try to hang out with him and try to watch shows with him? It's hard. It's hard. What am I supposed to do? Well, I'm here for him as much as I can, bro. There's only so much taking care of him I can do when he's my nephew, and I'm working when he's over here. There's really only what can I do? I'm working. What can I do? Just quit work? And just go sit behind him while I watch his shows? Probably Fiesta. Again. Yeah, but I feel like that is the 50-50. I feel like the 50-50 is the man working and making sure the house is paid for and taken care of, and the other half of that 50-50 is making sure the house is clean and making sure the family is doing good. Yeah, Chris, I feel like most of the situations you just named are either, again, on the woman or, again, only for a very rare situation in which you have a single dad. Like, you know what I mean? But, like, obviously, if I had to go do that, like, if somebody told me what to buy, like, sure, but, like, I feel like a daughter would much rather have that be taught to them by the mom than the dad. Like, of course, if it's a boy, like, yeah, I'll teach him boy stuff. Right? Yeah, Lomic, that's valid, but what? Okay, well, yeah, Lomic, they have 6 kids. They have 6 kids, Lomic. And she homeschools them all. You can't seriously compare 6 homeschooled kids to 1 kid that's actually out of school. Yeah, I'll never have 3 kids. I'll never have 3 kids. Like, I want my kid to be in a nice forever home forever. How would I afford 3 $700,000 houses for my kid? Like, you guys realize my son is going to have, my son or daughter is going, you guys realize my son or daughter is going to have to pay $800,000, $900,000, $1 million for a 2-bed, 1 bath? You guys realize that, right? I feel like getting $1 million for a descendant is a lot harder than taking care of a family. I'm going to be honest. I would rather make sure they are taken care of even after I pass than be there for them as much as I can in the early years. I don't know. Lomic, if you think I wouldn't be a good dad, you're crazy. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is crazy. You guys see how much time and care I'm putting into this snake? This is crazy. Like, this is literally crazy. I'm done. Lomic, how though? Yeah, but worked past tense is different than currently working. But like, how though? Just stop working. Just stop working. Lose the house. Lose the ability to have food. To spend an hour with a, like. First of all, guys, I've got big ideas. I'm not having a kid either way, unless I got $1 million net worth, which is including the house. There's a very, very good chance I'm either A, not going to be successful enough to have a kid, or B, I'm going to be successful enough to pay somebody to clean the house. 24/7 is crazy. 24/7 is crazy. What happened to sleep in school? Dude, look, man, some people just turn out bad eggs and some people just turn out good eggs. Of course, Lomic, and I'll do whatever I can. Like, of course, I'll do the maximum amount of effort I can. Lomic's good. Lomic's giving me some good information. Lomic's great. I'm not emailing you. I don't have any Pokemon. It's tough the first 2 to 3 years, but after that, it's clear sailing. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't make it any better, bro. If my kid is a spitting image of me, he's not gonna want me to be trying to hang out with him 8 hours a day. Look, back to my statement. Being able to make sure my family lives in a nice neighborhood and is getting nice education, and I'm able to buy them whatever they want, whether or not I always buy them whatever they want or whatever, is a different story. Like, getting them in a nice house, in a nice area, in a nice education, in a nice environment is more than 99% of parents. It just is. It just is. I could do absolutely nothing but financially provide, and I will still do more than 99% of parents. Or at least the 49% that are men. You don't need a mill for that, bro? Yeah, you absolutely do. Well, yes, you absolutely need $1 million to take care of a kid. Is that rage bait? Yeah, you do. Like, what the fuck? What? And I said $1 million including the house. You think you're getting a nice house for cheaper than $500,000 that is enough room for your kid and your wife, and in a nice area, and getting a nice education for less than $600K? Yes, you do. What? You 100% need $1 million. What are we talking about here? Mac, think of it a W. Nobody deleted your comment. Like, you absolutely need $1 million. What do you mean? Explain that to me. Explain how you're going to get your kid and your wife. And I still want my own room, right? Like, I still want a separate streaming room for my work. Explain to me how you would get a nice house with enough room for 3 family members in a nice area and a nice education, and potentially, you know, buy your wife a car, buy yourself a car, buy your kid a car. You know, explain to me how you would do that without $1 million. There's no way. I don't get it. You need a good steady job? Yeah, a good steady job is $1 million. Like, I don't, what do you mean? I'm 25. If I have a kid at 30 and I worked since 18, I mean, like, bro. I said $1 million including the home. Right? I said that. So what? Let's say you get a nice house, 400,000. Yeah, if you're talking Cali or New York, you're probably needing more than $1 million. Nobody said I wanted 500K in savings. Nobody said that. I said I wanted my kid to inherit a nice house that can house him for the rest of his life. Nobody said I want 500K cash. Nobody said that. Nobody. Guess what? If I don't get my kid a nice enough house that he's happy in, by the time he's 25, he's gonna have to pay $1 million for a house anyway. So either way, it's gonna be $1 million. And that is why I don't want to have kids, Jack. Okay, nobody's explaining it to me. Then explain it to me. Explain how I'm going to have a nice house in a nice area and get them a good education without $1 million. Explain that to me. Genuinely. Anybody explain it to me. Educate me. Bullshit. Bullshit, Nino. Okay, let's say you get a mortgage on a $400,000 home. You get a 30-year mortgage. That 30-year mortgage, that's $800K. You have $200K left. Like, you have $200K left. Now what? You buy a car for your wife, you get a car for yourself, you get a car for your kid, you have $0. You run out of money. What do you mean? A $400,000 house on a mortgage is going to cost you nearly $800,000. And I live in America. These people that live in New Zealand or Canada or Australia are going to need more, in my opinion. I don't want my kid living in an apartment their whole life. Anna, it doesn't matter. You can't survive off $200,000 for 20 years. Yeah, and broke people might not give their kid the best life they can. I personally would never do that. I'll give my kid the best possible life they can afford, that I can afford. Yeah, Throne, but that's just not true. With a $39,000 house increasing to $180,000 in 5 years, a $400,000 house right now in 25 years is going to cost well over $1 million. How am I supposed to expect my kid to save up $1 million to buy a 2-bed, 1-bath? You 100% can live with $200K for 20 years? No, the fuck you can't. No, you can't. You can live off $10K a year for 20 years? No, you can't. Live off $10,000 for 20 years, providing for a kid and a wife. Where do you live, dude? Where do you live, bro? No, you can't. No, you can't. I'm not saying it takes $1 million net worth to... How much does a $300,000 house cost on a 30-year mortgage? In a nice area. Which is damn near impossible, by the way. Yeah, the reason you guys are confused is because you guys are thinking about making money. I'm a streamer. I might not make money forever. So why would I have a kid and not have enough money? And then what happens if I lose my job? Exactly. 400,000. Somebody in here, educate me. What is a $400,000 house on a 30-year mortgage? It definitely costs $1 million. No. What's the entire house of the cost after the 30 years? $900K. Somebody in TikTok just said $900K. Okay, now you have $100,000 left. You have to buy food for 25 years. You have to pay for a car for 20 years. You have to... What are we talking about? A $400,000 house is $900,000 after the 30-year mortgage. That's all $1 million already. Sure, Plaque, but not all of us own a business, Plaque. You know. I do own a business, of course. Of course, I'm not saying I didn't. How am I supposed to expect my kid to pay for $1 million 2-bed, 1-bath house in 25 years? I don't. So I have to make sure they have a house. A fully paid off house that they'll inherit. Because if my career as a streamer died, I'll have enough money to just take care of my kid and spend a few hours streaming or more if I feel like it. If I have nobody in here and my careers and my dreams die, I want to have enough money to take care of my family for the rest of my life. Yeah, but Lonely, they haven't. Not really. A 30-year mortgage on a $400,000 house with property taxes is going to be over $1 million. You're talking like a big streamer? No, I'm not. I'm saying I want to be set if I fall off, and I want to spend the rest of my time hanging out with my family. Income is outpaced by inflation. Yeah, exactly. It's going to take well over $1 million to get an average 2-bed, 1-bath, $300,000 house in a nice area for a family. It's going to take well over $1 million now. What about if my kid wants a house in 25 years? Do I really expect them to make 1.3 million to buy a tiny little shack? In the last 25 years, my grandparents' home has went from $39,000 to $150,000. If that happens again, a $300,000 house will be $1.5 million in 25 years. You guys realize that? How would my kid possibly pay for that? Well, I get it, Plaque. Doctor, nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. Genuinely. Shows, if you don't like the conversation, you don't have to listen. Like, yeah, I don't have that much life experience, but I feel like I know what I'm talking about. Look at this doctor guy. This dude's gonna be a shitty dad. You guys are lucky you guys aren't watching him. This guy ain't gonna do anything. He's gonna sit around in the alleyways. This doctor guy is going to sit around in the alleyways while his family can't afford food. Look at this guy. Look at this idiot. It looks like it will, Throne. Yeah. You live on a mansion, in a mansion, dumbass. Like, bro. These guys can't say simple sentences correctly. The costs are debatable, of course, but there's more to it. A $1.5 million house on a 30-year mortgage is going to cost almost $3 million for a 2-bed, 1-bath in 25 years. And how is my kid supposed to buy a $1.5 million house in cash? I follow the charts. I have a very logical way of thinking. That's what it's going to look like. And I'm sure it's true, Throne, because if you look at Australia, Canada, and New Zealand, their housing prices have appreciated faster than ours. So our economy is going to keep appreciating until it's similar to what theirs is. The other first world countries. You can get a 5-bed house in Canada for $400K. Yeah, maybe in the boonies. Yeah, maybe 30 years ago. Yeah, maybe in the boonies. Yeah, but outside a large city, bro, you're going to have a lower education, usually. You're going to have lower opportunities, harder to get a job, harder to get groceries. That's the thing. Don't get me wrong, I would love to live in the boonies. $400K Canadian? Again, it changes depending on where you live. I've had Canadians come in my stream and talk about how expensive housing is. I don't believe you. And again, $400K is fairly reasonable. I don't know about for a 5-bedroom, but it's pretty reasonable, right? We're talking about the future. And if he got a mortgage, remember, if he got a mortgage, he's going to end up paying well over $800K for that. Or like $700. Yeah, that's $300K USD. You did not get a 5-bedroom mansion in Canada for $300K USD. No, you didn't. I've pulled up Canadian houses on my stream and I've looked through them. That's not possible. A 5-bed is a mansion. Beggars can't be choosers? Ain't nobody begging, bro. $370,000 3-bed, 2-bath, 1,000 square foot. Dude, 1,000 square foot is tiny. 1,000 square foot is tiny, bro. That's a $400,000, 1,000 square foot house, bro. You did not get, your cousin did not get a $400,000 5-bed, 2-bath house. There's no way, bro. This is a $460,000 house, 3-bed, 2-bath, 1,600 square foot. You're bullshitting. You're rage baiting. And it was built in 1924. I wasn't looking in Cali. I was looking at Canada. What do you mean, don't look in Cali? I was looking at Canada. What do you mean, Cali? Do you know how to read? Look, man, the numbers tell us right now that Canada, New Zealand, and Australia all have much more expensive housing costs than America. America is going to keep raising until it's a lot more similar. Because if it doesn't, people in the other countries are going to come to America. America's economy is going to balance out, and it's going to get a lot closer to Canada's, New Zealand, and Australia. Because we're all very popular first world countries. That's gonna happen whether you guys like it or not. Those countries have different economics, but it is going to balance. It is going to balance out. And their houses will always probably be a little bit more expensive because they have less livable land. Like the northern part of Canada is, I would believe it's almost completely unlivable, and the hot part of Australia is almost completely unlivable as well. And again, the amount of opportunities and education that you have drastically decreases the farther you get from an urban area. Drastically. At least in America. Look at the Midwest, which is where I live, which is where I plan on living. Somebody in Cali, New York, or even Texas or Florida will get a much better education and much more opportunities than somebody that grows up in the Midwest. That's just reality. That's what the statistics show. I don't exactly know about education, but I know opportunities are a lot better in those areas. Obviously, it depends on the opportunity, but most of the time, dude, like I don't like. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It depends on where you live. The largest predictor in wealth and income about a person is the zip code they grew up in. You're legit Sodaverse. Every time I come to this chat, it's never about the game. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, right? We like debates in here. We like conversations. If you guys want to talk about Fortnite, all we're going to talk about is how the game is dying. I don't want to talk about that. And I honestly have a lot better of time on the game when we are having these. Dude, these are not politics, brother. Saying housing prices are going up, that you think that's politics? You think saying housing is going to go up in value is politics? Really? Danny with the 180 stream streak? What's up, Rami? Yeah, it really does depend on the person. Yeah, exactly. Look, guys. I have 3 siblings. We all grew up the exact same thing, the exact same way. I'm the only one that really turned out. All right. In the nicest possible way. We all grew up more or less the same. And they all ended up the same except me. I wasn't raised any differently than they were. I wasn't nurtured more. I didn't have more financial opportunities. We were all raised the exact same, and we all turned out, well, those 3 turned out interesting, to say the least. How'd they end up? One died, one was in prison for 8 years, and I haven't seen the other one in a while. The other one did inherit a house from my grandpa. I don't talk to any of them. My half-brother is kind of interesting. He's in prison. He's, like, obviously not on the right side of life. My other one passed, and then my half-sister moved far. I don't know how well she's doing, though. She could be doing super well. I have no idea. I live with my mom and dad, and I do spend a lot of time talking with my parents. And my dad might not be the most vocal, but I know he's proud of me. We share my dad. There's no guarantee being a good parent is going to make your kid turn out good. And vice versa. There's no guarantee being a bad parent is going to make your kid turn out bad. There's no guarantee. How did you turn out if you're still living with my parents? Great. I own my own business. I make a lot of money. I invest $5,000 a month. I'm happy. I'm self-employed. I mean, I do pretty good. My parents are proud of me. I do, Plaque, I do. But that will only happen if people stop having kids. Two older brother, two younger sister. I think we all did pretty well. Okay, Thorn, I'm sorry to hear about that. I try to avoid it, but sometimes it's brought up. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I do think AI and tech will create global abundance. I do agree with that. It depends on how many rich people get their greedy hands in, bro. That's the thing. But a global abundance for resources can happen, but it doesn't matter, because even though population is decreasing a little bit, people are always going to want more space, and usually there's going to be more people having kids. So we might have a global abundance of everything except houses. I think Sarah's right, what she said earlier. I think in the next 50, even 25, even 100 years, a sign of being wealthy, filthy rich, will be owning your own home. I do believe that is going to be true. If the economy keeps going at the current rate, only the 1% of at least America, I don't know about any other country, only the 1% will really be able to own a home. And yes, if you own a mortgage, you still own a home, but it is a bit different, you know. Maybe, but they can't just control population. They can't just say, hey, you guys can't have kids anymore. China tried that, and everybody threw a fit. And it really jacked up their economy. If you only allow somebody to have one kid, they will usually go for a specific gender, which really jacks up the economy. Really, really, really jacks up the economy. I don't think underpopulation will ever be a threat. Underpopulation is appearing to be a threat right now, but it's just because of the economy. When a 1,500 square foot house is going to cost $1 million in 20 years, none of us want to have kids. And we are getting, the further technology goes, we are more and more likely to hang out in our house than go hang out and meet people. 50 years ago, what did you do in your free time? You went to skating rinks and libraries and you met people. Currently, most people would rather sit on their phone or play video games or watch shows. But if you take away TV shows and video games and scrolling on your phone, you meet a lot more people. I think that is a big predeterminer of that. But I think if the economy got better, I think we would see a lot more kids. Look, global population decrease is a good thing in almost every aspect. And the reason that is a good thing in almost every aspect is because at the current rate of population that humans have shown, we have Damn, that guy's good. 2 HP. At the current rate of population we've experienced in the last like 40 years, we have literally started the 6th mass extinction. We have literally started the 6th mass extinction. That is Toko. Why would I report, bro? I said that guy's very good. Why would I go and report him? I just want to know who it was. We have experienced a mass extinction for animals, species on the planet. I would not report. I don't report anybody, bro. Unless they're in my game like 5 or 6 times in a row. And I didn't even think that guy was cheating. He just outplayed me. I was slightly distracted and he had a much better shotgun. So, which is fine. If humans continue at the current rate we would, if human population continued at the rate we were doing 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago, we would literally wipe the entire planet from all species other than farm animals and humans. You could buy a nice little crib for under 100K 20 years ago. My parents bought a beautiful house. My grandparents bought a beautiful house for 39K. I agree, Sarah. If the housing prices continues to increase in 25 years, the average home will cost over $1 million. Yeah, that was Toko. He's a great player. And population decrease would balance that out. The problem with population decrease balancing that out, we have mega corporations buying thousands of homes. Unless the government steps in and stops people from doing that, there's not much we can do. And how would we? How would we? If we say a business can only own 10 residential homes, what's stopping that person from owning another business? If we say a person can only own 10 residential homes, what's stopping that person getting their uncle to own 10 homes and giving them the money and saying the homes are all his? It's impossible. Rich people will always find a way to get around the things. You guys don't even know about the Malibu gold rush days? People just put up flags and claimed beachfront land in Malibu. Now those properties are worth 25 mil. I don't think the government really wants to hurt us or help us. At least the American government. I think we just want to remain a top power in the global economy, which will do good things for us. It's out of their control. It doesn't matter. It's almost out of their control. Like, I don't know a whole lot about this. I'm not very versed in this topic, but the government is trying really hard to stop a recession from happening in America. And it's not, we're gonna have a recession very soon. The problem with the recession is I don't think house prices will go down. I think everything else will. Stocks will go down. I don't think wages will go down. But everything will go down except the price. Everything will go down, but the prices of things won't. AI is exploding so bad right now. Bo, make a quick 10 mil and send me one. Come on, Bo. I know you got it like that. Exactly, sir. I've actually seen, I'm not going to get into politics, but I've seen political people say that. Why would the stock market crash? Do you see how explosive it's going? Bro, the stock market is growing so explosive right now that we are 100% nearing a recession. It might not be a big recession. It might just be a little economic drawback. But I would be very shocked if in the next 6 months, the economy didn't see a pretty big drop. I would be very, very shocked. And I will double my investments if I see that. If I see stocks drop 10% or more, I will double the money I'm investing. And I don't care if it continues to go down. Because if the economy continues to go down, we're doomed anyway. Damn it, I lost that guy. The only reason I would invest in gold is because I know gold is used in electronics, and which is also used in AI. That is the only reason I would invest in gold. And if you're talking about gold stock, I mean, there's other stocks that usually perform better. And if you're talking about physical gold, that stuff's almost impossible to sell. Right, Throne? That's my thought process. What do you do for work, Bo? Yeah, but gold in hand is very hard to sell, Throne. There's a gold stock. If you have gold stock, it's easier to sell. If you have a gram of gold and it's going for $1,000, you're really only going to be able to sell that for 700. What? Bo, tell me what the next big trade is. What? Bo, tell me the next big trade. You've been holding back on me this whole time? Are you trolling? Yeah, but selling actual physical gold is almost impossible. Unless you're taking 70% value from a pawn shop or a jewelry store. And you have to pay taxes on that 30%. You have to pay taxes on the 70%. GG's. Only 1% of streamers are successful as well, Bo. Yeah, I'll probably never sell any of my investments. I'll probably hold them all forever. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a bev. Why buy it all if not to sell it at some point? Because you can get bank loans. What's up, Sav? I'm not ignoring you. You're getting filtered by TikTok. I haven't seen any of your chats. What? Your brother-in-law lost $1 million trading? Because you can get a cash loan. Well, yeah, Danny, I'm like almost successfully quitting something else. And my parents won't stop buying them, bro. I know, dude. They won't stop buying bevs. They won't. They literally won't, Danny. They literally will not stop buying bevs. I know, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. I just can't help myself. I'll tell you what, Danny, I'm not waking up in the middle of the night anymore. Okay, Danny, you're fired. I bet if I went back to gardening right now, I bet I could quit both right away. I've quit like 4 or 5 times. Bro, I've been stressed. Get off my case. It's Friday. Nah, trust me. The breaks are about to stop. In like a month, I promise. I promise. I promise. Maybe like 2 weeks. I can't keep taking breaks on the stream, bro. Dude, we're being so secretive. People are thinking crazy right now. You don't do this right now, Dan. But that's the thing, Throne. I can take asset-backed loans. So if I need $200,000 and I have more than $200,000 in stocks, I can get a loan for that $200,000, and the inflation and the interest on the loan will, in most cases, actually be slower than the rate at which my stocks are increasing. Right? And since you already have the cash, you can get a pretty low loan. I heard I can get a lower mortgage. If I have enough, look, I obviously don't have this much money, but I could be completely wrong. Dude, I've only had like 3 bevs. I've had 3 bevs. In like 8 hours, guys. Give me a break. Yeah. After careful consideration, I've now come to the conclusion that Fortnite organization has some issues and need help. They do. Do you guys think I have a problem? Genuinely, do you guys think I have a problem? Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is my third. This is my third today. This is my third today. I've been away for like 6 hours, bro. I'm completely fine. Listen. Well, the thing is, Throne, that's almost impossible. Oh, I don't take any of that, Hops. That's it. Guys, like, come on. Having a White Claw or two is not that bad of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Like, come on, guys. Like, come on, guys. Game's terrible right now. I need a break. Game's terrible right now. I need a break, bro. I gardened for 6 years. I gardened for 6 years, over $100 a day. I quit like that. Like, come on, give me a break right now, guys. Give me a break. Holy. Give me a break, bro. Yeah, Sav. I'm telling you, you're getting filtered, Sav. I read every single one of your chats that I see. Listen, Throne. If you are investing in a stable stock or an ETF, it is almost impossible. But if the stocks do crash and you do have a loan, they will sell those stocks and just take the collateral. Which would still be better than actually paying interest on a house mortgage. Right? And like, the thing is, like, if I have $500K in the bank and get a $250,000 loan, I highly doubt I would lose $250,000 in the stock market. Sav, I'm telling you, you're getting filtered every chat. TikTok is not showing you my chats or your chats. Oh my gosh, these guys are pressing me right now. I don't know how true that is. I've never actually done that. It means TikTok isn't showing me your chats. You can do that, Bo. So like, my plan right now is put all my money into investments until I'm able to move away from my parents, and hopefully my investments will only be about 75% of the mortgage, right? And I don't think we'll see a 25% drop in my stocks. See the boat? What boat? Like here, look. Guys, this is not investment advice. Invest at your own risk. I mean, what do you want me to say, Danny? The game is way worse than... The game is horrible right now, bro. This is the stock most of my money goes into. It's almost never down. Just kidding, it's down right now. But look. This is the stock I put most of my money in. Right? Like, if you look at this, it's literally never really gone down. Like, right here, it was down for like a year, 2 years. But I mean, you're talking 388 to 420. This is the top 500 companies. That's what this is. This is the top 500 companies combined. Look, I'm not giving financial advice. I wouldn't invest right now. I also do... I try to get in more when it's lower, but I really just cost average 5,000 in. Like, it would have been really good to buy right here, which was, I think, during tariffs. I just do a set amount per month. And yeah, this probably will crash, but it's not going to get lower than the last high. If it's crashed right now, it's not going to get lower than the last high. I can't tell you which platform I trade on. I don't use a platform. I invest through my bank account. Hit it to 5 years. Wait, what? Has it dropped in the last 5 years? Yeah. And see, like, I got in during these dips. I didn't get in too much during these dips, but I have gotten in a little bit. 73% in the last 5 years. And again, I don't plan on ever selling any of this stuff. Brother, what is flying in front of my face? Danny, what do you do? Do you think I'm too bevved up? But I do some riskier trades. No, I saw you say, did you see the boat? Sav, me and nobody else is seeing your chats. Are you asking about another streamer? Like, are you saying something that's banned? I use my bank account to trade. Throne. But for most people, it's almost easier to just pay somebody that's a professional. But I like doing it myself. Look, this is not financial advice. I would not invest right now. Well, I do actually. I cost every month I put in a set amount of money. I don't know what the dividends are. The dividends on that stock are lower than I think SPY. I don't know. Do you think it's a problem, Danny? Do you think I have a problem? My other investments are mostly AI, but I think like 70% is in that. You think it's a problem? What do you mean? What is the point in trading? Sav, it doesn't matter how many times you say it, your message isn't going to be sent. You're getting filtered. You're either saying a word I have banned in chat or TikTok is filtering you. And as slow as my chat is moving with 170 people, there's probably 10 other people in here that are getting filtered constantly. Hi, Rachel. Throne, if you work a real job, there's a good chance companies invest for you. A lot of people are doing day trading or swing trades. I'm not doing that. I don't plan on selling any of it ever. I literally don't. My kids will inherit all of that. Unless, again, you know, I get a asset-backed loan and the stock market completely plummets and they sell all the stocks to pay for the loan. I would say real estate is better than stock. It won't grow as fast usually, but it's safer. And the boat and what happened, they had to dock. Oh, dude, you guys are like way too into the media bullshit, man. Dude, the hantavirus isn't nearly as transmittable as COVID. I doubt you guys will ever meet somebody with hantavirus. Stocks is better than real estate. I would rather be invested in real estate, but real estate's like a lot of work. Yeah, you guys are like falling for like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Danny, I'll tell you what, like, the problem is, that's my uncle's favorite. My uncle's favorite is also my favorite. Look, I'll tell them they gotta start buying him a bush. And then I'll stop. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people investing. Investing is really popular right now, but right now is, frankly, I don't think right now is a good time to start investing. I started investing in December. You think I drink one of those? I started investing in December 25th so I could set up my Roth IRA, and I'm up like $4 or $5 grand. But again, I'm telling you, we're about to see a recession. We're about to see a huge recession. The thing is, I will never panic sell. Danny, you're killing me right now, bro. You're killing me, man. You're killing me, bro. I'm dead. Danny, you're killing me. You're killing me. Nick, bro, don't invest, bro. Do your own research. I do have free cards. I just don't wear them. Danny, what do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to say? Bro, I've had 3 bevs in 5 hours. What do you want me to say, bro? It's because the game is so terrible right now, and my streams have been doing bad. Like, what do you want me to say? It's a better time. Bro, doesn't Smacko bev every day? It's because I've been spending more time with my family, bro. They're all terrible influences on me. Hell yeah, True Luck. I'm from Illinois. Bro, do you guys in the chat think I have a problem? Do you guys genuinely in the chat think I have a problem? I don't even like drinking that much. How is it going to become a problem? If you have to ask, you know the answer. I'm not asking. People are telling me I have a problem. Bro, guys, like what? No, I don't, Sarah. No, I don't, bruh. Bro, the second this game is better and I'm less stressed out, I promise you guys will never see me with a bev. Historically, I mean, I kind of do. What are you trying to say, Danny? What are you trying to say? Bro, 2-3 bevs a couple times a week is not a problem. You guys are actually rage baiting. Why, Sarah? What do you guys mean? Bro, what do you guys mean? I had like 2 yesterday. I had 1 yesterday. No, I didn't, Sarah. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's only when I go out to the bars, and it's because we mix a bunch of bull crap. No, I don't. I have never had bevs at home and thrown up in my bed. Not once. Not once. Never have I ever done that. Ever. Only if my friends or my mom takes me out for like St. Patty's Day. Because they mix a bunch of bull crap. Bro, guys, look, I have close friends and they literally drink hard stuff all day 24/7. Like, I don't have a problem. Five drinks a week, bro. I'm under 5 drinks a week. Bro, I'll get stressed. I'll get really stressed. I'll get a 2 12 packs in like 2 weeks period. And then I won't drink for like 6 months. Why are you guys pressing me right now? I'm not, dude, Sarah, I have never done that. I promise you I've never done that. Sarah, I promise you I have never done that. Only when I go out. I've been stressed, bruh. What can I say? I've been stressed. Yeah, well, Danny does, apparently. Guys, you guys have seen me do this multiple times over the last few years. Bro, you guys have seen me do this multiple times over the last few years. He's talking about the family jewels. I'm not guessing. You guys have seen me do this. What are we talking about? I can't tell if you guys are rage baiting or being serious. There's no way. You guys got to be rage baiting, bro. I had 3 yesterday and I've had 3 today. Is that not crazy? Is that crazy? Bro, if I'm not bevved up to the point where I'm not getting hungover, dude, if I'm to the point where I'm not getting hungover and I'm still winning Fortnite matches, it's not a problem. When I'm off stream, I don't do it. That's the thing. When I'm off stream, I don't do it. Guys, I don't have a problem. I genuinely don't have a problem. Sarah, don't press Yomo. Yomo's fine. Yomo, I'll make sure your family jewels are kept healthy. Bro, you guys seriously think I have a problem? You guys seriously think I have a problem? Bro, I've had like 2 12 packs in the last 6 fucking months. And yeah, both of those 12 packs were this week. In the last 2 weeks. Like, I don't get it. What are we talking about here? Like, what are we talking about? Okay, you guys have seen me do this a ton of times. You guys saw me do this when I got banned. I got banned. I bought like 3 or 4 6-packs in like 2, 3, 4 weeks. Yeah, you guys have seen me do this like 5 times. Bro, this has got to be the most rage bait chat I've ever seen in my entire life. This has got to be the craziest rage bait I've ever seen in my entire life. Honestly, bro, best thing I can say is go see somebody. Bro, this is such rage bait. Rachel, this is rage bait, right? Is this rage bait? Rachel, they're rage baiting me, right? Bro, I guarantee you the majority of people in this chat have had more bevs than me over their entire life. I guarantee you. I guarantee it, bro. Bro, I'm not having bevs alone. I'm hanging out with my chat. What do you mean? Bro, I've had maybe 2 12 packs in 6 months. Bro, this is such rage bait. This is rage bait. This is crazy levels of rage bait. This is actually crazy levels of rage bait. And this has got to be rage bait, bro. There's no way you guys are being serious. There's no way you guys are being serious. All right, Yomo, you obviously are making it uncomfortable, man. Leave it. Oh, yeah, Sarah, I hate to break this to you, but that's not happening. I play Fortnite. Maybe crack open another cold one? Well, no, now you guys are judging me. Now I can't. My only safe space, you guys sitting here and judge me. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Yomo, you're killing us. Bro, Sarah, I don't have a problem. Like, I don't have a problem. Bro, you guys are gonna get me in trouble, bro. Like, this is actually full rage bait. Like, guys, I play Fortnite 10 hours a day. What do you mean go outside and spend time with a woman? What are you guys talking about, bro? Are you guys being serious? Have you guys met me? You guys think I want to talk to people in real life? Like, what are you guys talking about, bro? That's the thing, I don't have a problem. I genuinely don't have a problem. I'm stressed, so I've had 2 12 packs in the last 6 months. Fuck! Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Bro, you guys have a problem. You guys are addicted to rage baiting streamers. Like, what are you guys talking about, bro? Yeah, just because I do it on stream doesn't make, like, what are we talking about, bro? Sarah, like, what are we talking about? Bro, you guys realized 200 years ago, there was no clean water. People were bevving it up every day. Sightsee. Okay, first of all, Sightsee, JR speaks 3 languages, bro, so you gotta chill. Yeah, like, what are you guys talking about, bro? Like, where are you guys meeting men or women, like, consistently? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Everybody that lives around where I live are just straight bums, bro. Like, no offense if anybody lives here. I appreciate that, Casey. Yeah, I'm near a big city. Never know when the kids are watching me. Bro, I had a couple bevs. Who cares? Peoria, Illinois. Bro, guys, the stress that you guys are causing me to experience right now is way worse than the couple bevs I've had in the last 6 months. Like, come on, guys. Come on, like, the stress you guys are causing me right now is a lot worse. Like, I'm trying to avoid the absolute stupid bullshit that I deal with playing this game right now. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. Danny, Sarah, Rachel, I promise all three of you guys have drank more bevs in your entire life than I probably ever will in my entire life. Yo, why am I being mommed right now? Why am I being mommed right now? Genuinely, why am I being mommed right now? Like, bro. Mods ban everyone. No, Sarah, that's not something I would do ever. Yo, genuinely, why do I have 3 moms in my stream right now? Like, bro, I know you guys care about me. I promise you it's not a I promise you it's not a problem. I promise. Okay? I promise. Yesterday was a fluke. I didn't have any water. It's not going to become a problem. Dude, you've seen me do this. Like, guys, dude, if you guys have been watching me for 2 years, you guys have seen me do this like 4 times. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, this phase is a little bit 50% more than the other ones. Oh, yeah, you're right, Rachel. You're on my side. I forgot. I forgot. Lowmaker, you're on our side, right? I didn't have... all my life, I didn't have any water yesterday. Oh my god, all my life, I did not have any water. You know, I'm grabbing a bev. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm just kidding. No, I drank the bev. Wait, did I? I already drank the bev. 3 I'm cooked. Don't need water. You're hydrating with bevs. What? I slam them fast. Bro, I drink one like every 2 hours. Bro, you guys are gonna get me in trouble. And then my TikTok that is already gutterballing to the bare fucking minimum, my career is gonna be over, and then I'll never drink ever again, and I'll just sit around and play Fortnite off stream. Yeah, you guys get me in trouble right now. I promise you guys. I promise you guys. I'll take 2 months off. Okay, not 2 months. I'll take 2 weeks off. Josh, you are fueling the moms in the chat. Hi, Bray. How are you doing? No, you won't? Yeah, you're right. I love streaming. I just don't like Fortnite right now. What's up, Yank? Pluto, crack another bev, you'll loosen up. No, I can't, bro. I got too many people momming me right now, bro. I literally can't. Now they made me uncomfortable, bro. I'll probably never have a bev again, bro. Casey, thank you for the sour buddy and the 4 melon juices and the sour buddy. Jojo with the yellow Pluto. Yo, hey, Casey said I keep bev and he'll hit me with a galaxy. How many bevs are in the house? I don't know, dude. My dad bought a 12 for my uncle. Exactly, my life. That's what I'm trying to say. The vibes are better with the bevs. You get all happy and cheery. Exactly. Do you guys want to sit here and watch me complain for 5 hours? If I was not, no, they're literally for my uncle. I told them, I said, do not buy any more bevs. And my dad said, well, Tony wants one. All right, bro. Bro, like, guys, this is crazy. Like, I'm being pressed so bad right now. I'm clearly not drinking enough if I'm still playing this good. Like, what are you guys talking about, bro? And you guys making it a huge deal. Like, TikTok chat's probably like, oh, this dude is going off the deep end. Like, bro, I've had 3. Come on. Oh my god, bro. Guys, if you guys don't change the conversation, I'm gonna need more. That's the thing. Look at this guy. What? Bro. Only problem I see is you haven't had enough. Bro, like, what are you guys talking about? Like, I'm in a better mood. I'm not complaining constantly. Like, I'm stressed, bro. Bro. from having kids to investments to AA meetings, now this chat has been fire. Bro, guys, I genuinely don't have a problem. Wow, he's having fun. Maybe he needs a bev. Oh, I'd never play this game again if that happened to me. This is every stream, by the way. Bro, I'm a great streamer. What can you guys say? I'm a great streamer. Casey, should I do another one? Be honest. I'll do another one in 2 matches. We need a bev emo for sure. What's up, Token? Yo, you guys, no way you guys think I actually have a problem. There's no way. Okay, genuine question. Does anybody in here actually think I have a problem? Does anyone in here actually... I'm not doing 2, bro. I don't have a problem. Bro, you guys can keep saying the first stage is denial all you guys want. Guys, I gardened for 8 years straight. Hundreds of dollars a day. Trust me, I can have a couple bevs here and there. No way you think you're getting that. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Technically, I didn't quit. I still do it every other month, or like once a month is not. Once a month is fine, bro. I very rarely do it. I think you can have a couple AA meetings here and there, and that might help, but those bevs ain't it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rachel, Sarah, Danny, Lomik. Guys, somebody please sit here and be on my side. There's no way you guys think I have a problem. Rachel's already on my side. I think Lomik is too. The men are on my side in TikTok. I'll tell you guys that. Bro, you're a man having a couple cold brewskis is normal and normal man behavior. LOL, enjoy it, bud. Okay, Token, you're on my side too. Bro. Josh. Okay, you're not helping. Not all of us are goody two-shoes, only play trending popular games like you, dude. All right? Like, I know people that have problems, guys. I don't have a problem. Rachel, Danny is right. It's been 4 days in a row. What can I say? A 12-pack of claws is different than a 6-pack of mics. 6-pack only lasts 2 days. A 12 lasts 4. Like, what are we guys doing? Jackson, never grow a beard, put on an apron, and go knit a sweater, sweetheart. Bro. Dude, that's not that crazy, Rachel. Wait, guys, you guys have seen me do this multiple times. You guys have genuinely seen me do this multiple times. Why are you guys making such a big deal out of it now? I like mics, bro, but dude, 350 calories a drink is too much, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. I still got a 6-pack. There's no way I have a problem. Like, what? I ate an egg sandwich yesterday. Like, no way you guys actually think I have a problem. Bro, guys, look how good I'm playing Fortnite. Who's spamming? Bro, look at me playing Fortnite. Look. You guys seriously think I have a problem? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, what? Okay, maybe, you know, if I wasn't bevved up, I probably wouldn't have lost track of that guy. Like, look how good I am at Fortnite. Like, how could I possibly have a problem? Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody with a problem cannot play Fortnite this good, bro. Like, there's no way. Like, guys, I have 16 eliminations. There's no way you guys genuinely think I have a problem. There's no way. There's no way. 16 eliminations. I'm literally eyeballing chat the whole time. You do have a problem. It def should be a 12-pack. Guys, my TikTok is falling apart. My YouTube is barely staying afloat. Like, look, I'm not a chalk dunny. Okay? I can't sit here and be a great dad and play Fortnite for 2 hours and play Arc Raiders and be a good person. I don't give a fuck. I'm stressed. I want to get a couple bevs. I'm going to get a couple bevs. 127. My hand wasn't even on the mouse. My hand wasn't even on the mouse. And I just pissed on that guy. You guys cannot seriously tell me I have a problem. My hand was off mouse. Look at this. Look at this. What are you guys talking about? Dude, there is no way I'm too bevved up hitting these shots. You guys cannot sit here and tell me I'm having too many bevs when I'm dropping 20 bombs, clapping every single lobby, reading 4 chats. Bro, how, like, guys, if anything, I have a video game addiction problem. Bro, I wake up, I don't shower, I don't brush my teeth, I don't eat. I literally, this is my morning every morning. Not even kidding you guys, this is my morning. I don't even get on my phone. Swear to God, every morning. Literally, I don't shower in the morning. I don't eat. No, dude, no troll. No troll. Like, look, I'm going to go get a bev though. Look, literally no troll. I'm not even kidding you. This is what I do every single morning. Oh. Instant streaming PC on, instant gaming PC on. I sit in my chair and I play video games every single day. I've been doing this for years. Bro, I don't brush my teeth till I eat. What are you guys talking about? Bro, brushing my teeth after I eat and showering at before my stream. That's no different than showering at the beginning of the day. What are you guys talking about? Dude, you guys cannot reliably tell me brushing your teeth after you eat is any different than brushing your teeth in the morning. Dude, what? Are you guys rage baiting me? Bro, there's no way you guys can tell me showering. What are you guys talking about? Okay, I can't deal with you guys. I gotta use the restroom. I can't deal with you guys. Bro, this is the craziest rage bait I think I've ever experienced my entire life. Bro, genuinely? Listen. Seriously, explain this to me. How is me sitting on my computer for an hour or two before I get up, eat, shower, and brush my teeth any different than you guys laying in bed and sitting on your phone for an hour and a half? No, genuinely. How is this any different? Genuinely explain it to me. You guys wake up and you guys sit on your phone for 45 minutes, hour and a half. I know for a fact you guys do, so you guys cannot tell me it's any different. Like, what are you guys talking about? Bro, you guys are telling me the second you guys wake up? Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Dude, you guys are telling me the second you guys wake up? You guys tell me the second you guys get up, you guys immediately hop up? Like, what? I don't get it. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I got a job too, brother. Okay, how is... But listen. How is showering and brushing your teeth at the beginning of the day any different than me showering and brushing my teeth an hour, 2 hours into the day? I don't wake up hungry. I don't care what you guys say. It's better to brush after your teeth than brush and then eat and then just sit all day with food in your mouth. Like, there's no way you guys are not rage baiting. I brush my teeth at the end of the day. Usually. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I'm tired. Bro, guys. Dude, this is genuinely rage bait. This is genuinely rage bait. This is genuinely rage bait. I'm going through a funk. I've been enjoying Ark. What are you guys talking about? Guys, for my first year and a half streaming, I was waking up and streaming 16 hours a day. What do you guys think I was doing? Like, do you guys think, like, what do you guys think I was doing? I was waking up, immediately eating, brushing my teeth, getting on stream, and sitting in this chair for 16 hours straight. What else would I possibly do? Bro, this is crazy. Give me a logical argument. Give me a logical argument, seriously. Sarah, is what I'm saying crazy? No, you don't, Sarah. You do not wake up and run around the block. You do not wake up and do a backflip while brushing your teeth. No, you don't. No, I'm being serious. I'm real. Cut what out? Like, what are we talking about? Clean your cheeks, man. Oh, trust me, they're spotless for the men. What's up, Juicy? See, now that's rage bait. Like, what are you guys talking about, bro? I guarantee there's a big percentage of, like, when you guys don't have work, you guys are telling me the second you wake up, you get out of bed instantly. What I do is no different than staying in bed for an extra hour. Like, guys, I'm telling you guys, I half asleep. I wake up and sit in my chair. I wake up and piss excellence. That's all I know. Look, every time I use the restroom, I'm hopping in the shower. If I use the restroom, I am hopping in the shower every single time. I've done it on stream multiple times. Guys, Gray, Tito, guys, I don't do those things, guys. Whatever you guys are talking about, I don't do those things, okay? Okay, so wait. You're telling me... Okay. So it's crazy if I do too much hygiene. It's crazy if I don't do enough hygiene. Like, what are you guys talking about? On God. On God, bro. Bro, not everyone can afford a bidet, bro. On God, bro. Bro, I'm telling you guys, eating in the morning is not as good for you guys as you guys think. Dude, this chair is in pain. Bro, you guys don't know me like that. You guys don't know me like that. Bro, Lomic, am I talking crazy? Oh, hell yes, I do, Sightsy. Just in case Josh wants to hang out. Like, dude, you guys, like, dude, you guys are acting like laying in your bed, sitting on your phone for an hour before you get up and shower and eat, like, and brush your teeth. Like, that's not crazy. Like, you guys are literally just rage baiting. The difference is I just get on my chair. Like, that's totally normal. What brand do you use for deodorant? Old Spice Deep Sea. And, like, do you guys see how these people play Fortnite? Bro, I bet 60% of Fortnite's player base doesn't even know how to brush their teeth. Have you seen how these guys play? No, Sightsy. Yo, I got the timing on lock, bro. Like, dude, I'm not saying anything crazy. Yomo, I've asked you twice to chill. Am I really gonna have to mute you? You're lucky Sarah's chill, bro. Some of the ladies in here be getting on case instantly, bro. You're lucky Sarah's chill. Some be on case in here, bro. Bro, I'm not going to an AA meeting. Bro, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. I don't go out to eat. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is literally insane. So you guys are seriously trying to convince me that playing the game for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, before I get up, eat, shower, and brush my teeth is absolutely bonkers. You're telling me, so what about the people that lay in their bed and sit on their phone for an hour? Because I guarantee you a lot of people do that. Like, how is it different? Genuinely, how is it different? You're next, Gray, if you make another comment like he just did. How is this crazy? What about this? Oh, it's okay to go to a meeting? Bro, I don't need to go to a meeting. You didn't said that earlier? Well, I wake up at 4 or 5 p.m. I start getting ready for stream at 6. Yeah, like sometimes it's a little bit longer. You know, sometimes it's 3 hours. It's the same thing. Dude, brushing your teeth twice a day is brushing your teeth twice a day, no matter the interval. Like, dude, this is such bullshit. Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, what are you guys talking about? As long as they're pretty different, as long as the intervals are spaced out, right? As long as the intervals are stressed out, like spaced out 8-9 hours. Okay, so you're telling me I'm supposed to wait an hour and then brush my teeth before I eat? And then eat and have food stuck in my teeth all night? My oral health's fine. I never get cavities. I never get cavities. My teeth don't hurt. They look pretty good. Jay, you're one more comment away from getting muted. I don't eat that frequently. I don't eat before bed. Eating before bed is terrible for you. I don't eat before bed. I guarantee you eating before bed is worse than waiting and what? I guarantee you eating before bed is much more worse for you than waiting an hour to brush your teeth when you wake up. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I promise you guys that. Nolan, ban him. Yeah. Bro, you guys are pressing me. What causes head lice? Eating before bed? Bro, you guys are stressing me out. You guys are stressing me out. You guys are for real stressing me out. Time to crack a bev, you're stressed. When I need to take a shower, I take a shower after. Bro. Like, look, guys, I don't want to get in trouble on social media, but yeah, some aspects of my hygiene might not necessarily be the best, but a lot of aspects of my hygiene are a lot better than most people's. Like, TikTok, call my phone. Like, bro, you guys cannot seriously sit here and tell me parts of my life are unhealthy when 45% of America is obese or morbidly obese. Like, look at me, guys. Come on. Like, look at me. But yeah, like, I need to work on my dental health, man. You know, for 4, 5, 6 months, you know, I'll be happy. I'll be healthy. Fortnite will be good. My shrooms will be doing good. Yeah. I'll brush my teeth 2 times a day, sometimes 3, floss, Mouthwash. Sometimes I don't really, like, I'm kind of depressed. I don't really want to do much. Wait. Who do you want me to unmute? Who got muted on accident? I'll unmute all three of them and you can mute the right one again. Okay. I unmuted Nina. Keep the bevs rolling and the showers flowing. The pillow footrest. I don't use that anymore. I don't do that anymore. Dude, I'm looking like a matchstick, skinny and hot. Bro. Oh my God. I feel like you guys are just so judgmental. I don't judge people. You guys are so judgmental. You guys know that? I appreciate it, but you guys are really judgmental. Bro, why is Saiti the funniest person in my chat, bro? Saiti the prime time. Yeah, I remember you, Essa. I'm not getting off. You got at least an hour. Maybe an hour and 30. I'll tell you straight up. If I stop drinking bevs, there's no way in hell I'm getting through a 6-hour stream. I'll tell you that straight up. Whether you like it or not, if I'm not drinking a few bevs, I'm not making it through a 6-hour stream on this dog shit game. It ain't happening. So I don't know what to tell you. Bro, I don't have a problem. Like, bro, I've never had a bev in my entire life. My holidays got canceled for the lack of jet fuel around the world, so I had to make a trip back home. What's up, Step? How have you been? I know who you are, but I don't know if I remember your purple app handle, but I know exactly who you are. Look. Lomik, what would change about my life if I brush my teeth immediately after waking up instead of waiting an hour? Right? Explain that to me. Bro, I promise you there's a lot of people that wake up and sit on their phone and don't brush their teeth until they get ready and shower for work. I promise you that is a very normal thing. Bro. No, I'm not rage baiting. Dude, no way you guys are being serious. There's no way you guys are genuinely being serious. Bro, my grandpa, okay, well, when I sleep 12 hours, I wake up and brush my teeth right away. I've only been sleeping like 6 to 8 the last few nights. Well, I wake up in the middle of the night, bro. And I'm working on it right now. Like, do you guys think that guy knows how to brush his teeth correctly? Like, bro, you guys don't even understand, bro. Some of these guys, literally, before work, they brush their teeth and they go. Bro, I'm telling you, I do the front, the right on both sides. I go inside, I go the top, and I go inside. Like, bro, bro, Saiti. Bro, this is crazy, man. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I brush my teeth. I do the fronts of all of them. I do the backs of all of them. I do the top. Bro, I'm telling you, how many of these guys in my chat literally brush their teeth and go, and then call it? Don't clip that, bro. That's gotta look crazy. That's gotta look crazy. Don't clip them. We need a gift of that, bro. Bro. That's going in the private floor. How you been, Token? Like, am I talking crazy, bro? I haven't been sleeping 12 hours, Lomeg. I've been working on it. Bro, Saiti came in here to defend me from the rage bait and immediately realized it was all the subs rage baiting and he joined. Saiti literally came in here and defended me, and then he realized it was all my regulars and subs rage baiting, and then he joined the rage bait. Like, what? You guys are converting all the new people into rage baiters. One of us. One of us. Been chilling, bro, working and playing and stuff. Bro, there's no way, like, there's no way that's bad. Bro, I'm telling you, waiting an hour before you brush your teeth in the morning is not nearly as bad as eating right before bed. And I guarantee you most people eat right before bed. I usually don't. Sometimes I do. You know, sometimes I do. You guys realize overeating is one of the main indicators of not living a long life? You guys realize that? Bro, I've been asking my mom to take me to dentist for like 6 months. For like over a year, actually. No, I don't tongue scrape. I don't tongue scrape, but I should. Look, man, I go like 4 or 5 months. I floss, I brush my teeth, I use mouthwash, and then I get kind of in a mood for like a month and I kind of don't do nothing. I still brush my teeth, but like, chill on me. But guys, look, guys, it's been 3 years since I've been streaming. I'm pretty open. Like, look, you guys have seen a couple of these like little depressive episodes. You guys seen a couple of these manic episodes where I'm streaming 14, 15, 16 hours a day. Like, guys, don't get on my case. Like, you guys have been here the whole time. You guys are acting like this is news. Bro. Come on, chill on me, bro. Bro, chill on me. Bro, guys, the first like 6 months, year streaming, bro, you guys think I'm playing around, bro? I was streaming 16 hours a day. I'm gonna be honest, I think I ran out of deodorant and body wash for like 6 months. I literally just didn't care enough to go to the store. I literally woke up, showered, brushed my teeth, hopped on stream for 16 hours straight. You guys think I care, bro? I play video games 16 hours a day. What could I possibly do? I don't care, bro. I genuinely don't care. Bro, you guys don't understand the grind, bro. Look, I'm not as bad as Asmongold. Well, okay, well, when I'm... Sir. Okay, when I'm eating a lot of protein, I be ripping it. But when I'm not eating a lot of protein, I really don't. Like, bro, you guys have seen, like, you guys have seen it over the years. Like, what are you guys talking about, bro? Do you guys not notice when I don't shave my face and I don't get a haircut? Like, do you guys not notice this stuff? Bro. Like, do you guys not notice this when I go a year without shaving my face a single time? Like, what do you guys think I'm doing, bro? I'm playing video games a year straight. You guys not notice when I randomly go to the gym for a month or 2 months straight every 6 months or every year? Like, what? I don't get it. Do you guys, like, not notice this stuff? Okay, Lomik, yo, chill on me. I definitely was. Yo, This might be sus, but I promise you, I do that more than every single guy in my chat. I gotta stay prepped, okay? I gotta stay prepped. I gotta stay prepped in case Josh wants to come over. I'm gonna be honest, Lil Mick, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Right, you guys are rage baiting me so hard. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. Like, what, genuinely, what do you guys think I was doing streaming 16 hours a day? I've streamed 11 hours, 11,000 hours in 3 years. What do you guys think I was doing? You guys think I was wasting 20 minutes of my time? Bro, I was literally waking up, showering, brushing my teeth as quick as I could, and getting on stream instantly. Bro, I've been poor my whole life. You guys gave me the one chance I can. You guys gave me the one chance I could possibly have in life to be successful. You guys think I'm wasting a bunch of bullshit time doing a bunch of stupid nonsense? You guys gave me the only opportunity I ever had in life to get somewhere. You guys seriously think I was wasting time doing this stupid nonsense? I folded, Soggy. You guys think I'm wasting time going to the store? You guys think I'm wasting time going to the store when I'm gaining 300, 400, 500 followers a day? You guys think I'm wasting time doing all this nonsense when you guys are spending your hard-earned income on me and supporting my dreams? Hell no. Hell no. You know what is not being healthy? Being broke. And I ain't being broke. Seriously. I'm not living the rest of my life in a 2-bed, 1-bath, bro. I'm not letting my mom work to 70. I literally time math. Yo, fold and lick. What are you talking about? Yo, what? Bro, what? Yo, what? You're gonna be a millionaire off galaxies. Here we go. One of those yappers on TikTok. Good news, I'm heading to Canada in June. Can't wait. Bro, Steppers, you're all over the place, bro. Bro, what is going on, bro? You guys are literally nuts, man. Yo, what? Bro, you guys are lucky I kept showering. You guys are lucky I kept showering. You guys are lucky I didn't say, shit, I'm growing super fast. Why am I showering? I'm making money playing video games. You guys are genuinely lucky. Like, what are you guys talking about, bruh? You guys are so lucky. You know how many followers I lost taking showers every day? You guys know how many wins I lost taking showers every day? I mean, I like a long shower. I'm gonna be real, I like a long shower. Yeah, we're lucky we haven't invented a smelling device for streaming. Okay, you guys want me to be real? One time, my mom was like, dude, your room smells. You gotta figure something out. All right, like, look, guys. Look, guys. I was locked in. Yes, we're being serious. Bro, Saiti, what are we talking about, bro? Bro, guys, do you know how many people are in my position? Look, one time my mom was like, bro, like, come on. Okay, I was spotless after that. Okay, I was spotless after that. Bro, guys, be so for real. I wore the same shoes for 6 years straight. I'm wearing the same clothes that I wore in high school. You guys think I care about anything but being a successful streamer? I don't. I literally don't. I genuinely don't. You guys think I care about literally anything else? Yo, Mo, what? No, I smell good right now. I smell good right now. My brother only showers when he leaves the house. He's left like 10 times in the last 8 years. See, I'm not terribly bad. I'm not terribly bad. I've been working on it. Nobody teaches you these things, bro. Like, bro, I love streaming, bro. Do you guys know how deathly afraid I've been of falling? You guys know how deathly afraid I've been of falling off in the last 3 years I've streamed? Yeah, I sacrificed a lot, bro. I don't normally get too into it, but like, bro, yeah, bro, what is going on, bro? What's up, McCrummin? McCrummin, be honest, is the economy about to crash? I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell everything. But if you think I should sell everything and then wait a little bit and then reinvest, I will. But I don't think I should. It might make me a little bit of money, but I'll have to pay taxes on it, so what's the point? You think Bitcoin's gonna go back up? I think it is. It might take a year or two, though. No, Danny. I take a lot better care of myself right now than I did when I was doing 16-hour streams. I'll tell you guys that. Like, bro, what did you guys think I was doing when I was streaming 16 hours a day? What did you guys think I was doing? Do you guys think I was taking 45-minute showers and preparing myself super good food and going on walks in the sunlight for my mental health? No. Bro, I would stream till I was exhausted. Too exhausted to do anything. Bro, like, do you guys think I was like, let me waste an hour of my day doing BS? No, I wasn't, bro. Like, how do you think somebody achieves that? How do you think somebody streams 16 hours a day every day? Okay, I've always showered every day. Sometimes I shower 2 or 3 times a day. Really? Yeah. Honestly, that's pretty valid. I don't want to sell, though. If it crashes, I'll start investing double. Hey, Twisted. What's up, Lulu? Like, what do you guys think I was doing when I was genuinely? What could I have possibly done when I was streaming 16 hours a day? You guys think I smell good after a 20-hour stream, regardless if I showered or not, which I always shower. No, like, genuinely, what do you guys think I'm doing? What do you guys think I'm doing when I'm streaming 16 hours a day? Seriously. Brother, I would cook my eggs on way hotter than I'm supposed to because I'm in a rush to get on stream. Lomic, that's not that crazy. I'm proud of you, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's not that crazy, guys. Like, what do you realistically think I was doing when I was streaming 16 hours a day? Bro, I would stream so long. When I got off stream, I was literally about to pass out. I'm not going to be on in 6 to 8 hours. Bro, like, dude, I was doing 1 or 2 20-hour streams a week. Like, you guys think after streaming 20 hours, you guys think I'm getting off streaming like, hey, time to go shower, time to go brush my teeth. No, dude, I didn't eat anything for 16 hours nearly. And I was literally like, no, dude. I turned my computer off late in bed. You guys are out of your damn mind. Yeah, you're right though, Saiti. You're right about that. Hell yeah, McCrummin. You're the guy I go to. A crash would 100%. Okay. Let's get deep real quick. Economic crash will 100% stop the amount of support I get on stream. But my viewership will go up because more people are sitting at home. And you also have to remember, in the last 3 years I spent streaming, I have saved 90% of my income or more, not counting business expenses and tax write-offs. Okay? I have about 70% of savings that I am ready to dump into the stock market the second I see a 10-20% dip. And that will realistically make me a millionaire. And then I won't need any support or donations. I'll be able to stream for the rest of my life and not worry about viewership or income or any of that, bro. What's Manton? You're absolutely right, Joe. Yeah, I get paid off viewership on 2 out of my 3 platforms. But like I've saved about 90% of my money. Out of that 90%, about 30% is in stocks or investments. And the other 60% I'm just sitting on as cash, waiting for a decent stock market drop, and I'm throwing it all in. If I see a 20% drop in the stock market, I'm throwing it all in. And I'm never going to sell. You ain't going to make it stream in Fortnite, but I've already made it. I've already made it, bro. Holding 400 average viewers right now. Made 60K last year, and I was only able to stream 9 months. I've already made it as far as I'm concerned. I already make more than the average American. I've already made it as far as I'm concerned. Is that timer a Bev count? Guys, I'm Bev maxed. I'm Bev maxed. I think 4 is max. About to pass out. How about another Bev? What's up, bye Daniel? Did I really drink that already? I think I'm Bev maxed. You guys really think I should drink another one? I've already had 4, bro, today. You made 60K, but how much taxes you owe? Okay. I made 57K and I had to pay 10K in taxes. So technically I made 47K. IRS hit me up and they're going to give me a tax return. But I have friends that make the amount around the same amount of money as me, and they only had to pay about 10% in taxes. I'm going to go through their tax person next year. So a self-employed business owner, I don't know exactly, but a content creator should realistically only have to pay about 10% in taxes. So my 100K is going to be 90K. Somebody else's 100K is only going to be 75K. Right? So if I'm making 100K a year and somebody with a regular job is making 100K a year, for me after taxes, that's 90K. For them after taxes, that's 75K. 90K to 75K is a huge difference. A huge difference. And again, I was only able to stream 9 months out of the year last year because I got banned for 3 months and I made almost no money. Okay? Look, if you guys want to financially press me, Clav's drunk cousin Bevicular is crazy. Look, if you guys want to press me about it, like, yeah, I didn't do crazy good last year. Again, you know, I'm proud of where I've made it, and with my investments, it's enough for me to maintain. I don't spend any money. I save 90% of my money. Again, again, you guys, I don't have to pay a car insurance. I don't have to pay gas. I'm already doing better than the average American. Not to make it a comparison, but, you know, a streamer making 65K a year should only have to pay 60K a year. An average American making 65K a year is going to have to pay, what, 15K in taxes? Like, again, financially, I'm already doing better than the average American, and I'm 25 years old. You know, I'm doing very well, okay? And I really appreciate the love and support you guys have all shown me. And again, last year I averaged, what, 60, 70, 80 viewers? Right now, I average, you know, 110, 120, 130, you know? Across all platforms, before 2025, Okay, during 2025, I averaged about 400 viewers. All right, 2026, like some seasons, I'm averaging 11, 12, 1300. Like, I'm doing pretty good, guys. Like, I don't want to sit here and be pressed, bro. Like, I've made it, bro. And also, you guys got to remember, I never did any gift goals. I never encouraged people to send me money. And yeah, you know, I have been doing gift goals on TikTok because I've realized, you know, maybe I should be doing a little bit better if I don't want to jeopardize my ability to stream as long as I can. And I'm entertaining. I'm not just good at the game. That's what you guys don't get. Most of these streamers are only good at the game. Most of them aren't entertaining. I'm entertaining. Okay? No offense to anybody, but like, I'm entertaining, man. Like, look, I'm very close to my community, man. Like, look, all it takes, man, I join Zen or Sly or another organization, and I'm making 10, 11K a year and paying, you know, 10, 15% in taxes with an S Corp or whatever, you know? And keep in mind, I live with my parents. Like, 90% of that money is getting invested. Hi, Hot Sauce. You guys think I should get a bev right now or after this game? God damn, you guys always get me too bevved up, bro. When you were banned, I thought you stopped Fortnite indefinitely. I didn't want to. Right now, I swear that every Fortnite streamer just say the same thing. No, I don't, Nino. Right now, bro, you guys are pressing. Bro, I got a good head on my shoulders, bro. Guys, like for 2 years straight, I lived off egg sandwiches and blueberry smoothies. I lived off egg sandwiches and blueberry smoothies. And you guys are seriously telling me that you're healthier than me, more hygienic than me? Like, dude, that's troll. That's rage, man. If other individuals' opinions matters and you don't have personality, I mean, of course my stream's opinions matter. Bro, you guys have changed my life. Guys, like, dude, if you guys think I was bad, I'm bad now, bro. Like, my life was so bad before I started streaming. Like, you guys have made every aspect of my life better. You guys have educated the way possible. Yo, what, Big Crummin? Maybe she meant AMD. I invest 5K a month, Munchie. I invest 5K a month, 3K in VU, 1K in AMD, 1K in NVIDIA. And I'm sitting on a considerable amount of savings, and I'm waiting for it to drop. And if it drops, I won't throw 30K in. I'll start cost averaging 10K a month instead of 5K. Same split. Same split. 6K VU, 2K AMD, 2K NVIDIA. And if the economy starts going up after a while, then I will probably throw the rest of my savings in. I've got a very good head on my shoulders. That's my exact plan. Word for word. I started investing in December. I'm up like 4 or 5 grand. That's my exact plan. And I hope, and I'll never sell any of it. Okay, if I think the company is going to go all the way down and I think the company's done, yeah, I might sell. Wow, what? Hot sauce? Cap? I can wear Captain Hypatia. Most people will invest for them with a 401k. But when you're self-employed, you got to figure it out. If you save enough, you can become a millionaire at just 25. Bro, I'm 25 years old right now. Yeah, I had a great year. Like, I had a great year. I was only able to work 9 months out of the year. I had to spend... Hot sauce, I said hey to you 4 times tonight. Hot sauce is so good. Gotta do shorts? Nope. I won't sell any of it. Is that a good plan, McCrumman? McCrumman's my investor guy. I go to him about everything. If I'm able to work the 3 months this year and my streams continue to do as good as they've been doing, I should, you know, pull 75, 80K in. And again, it'll all get invested. Like, nobody wants to sit here and talk about investing. I like the hottest hot sauce. Yeah, I actually paid way more taxes than I should have, and they're trying to send me a refund. Because I didn't know what I was doing, and I didn't pay somebody to do my taxes for me. I paid almost 11 grand in taxes, which is a lot more than most streamers have to pay. With $17,000 of business expenses. That was crazy. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh no, John. Imagine getting killed by a guy in Fortnite with the most heretic flicks while the guy was just yapping about taxes. Okay, so I'll go through again. Right now, McCrumman, I'm doing 3K a month into VU. I'm doing 3K a month into VU, 1K a month in AMD, 1K a month in NVIDIA, and if I see a pretty sizable crash, I'm gonna up that to 10K. Until I completely run out of savings. And if I see it bottom out enough, and I think it's bottomed out for good, I'll probably throw all my savings in. I'm never gonna sell any of it. I'm gonna get my credit up, and I'm gonna start getting asset-backed loans for my home, and then buy the home with cash, but obviously I'll still have the loan, and I'll just get loans and credit cards. Right? Because if you get an asset-backed loan, you were telling me this a while ago, it's low interest. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, I've been hella bad this last, like, week. Foxman thinks he's right, Nolan. But I've talked to content creators, really big content creators, you know all of them, and they are all telling me if I pay a tax person, I should have to pay around 10 to 12% in taxes. Obviously, some of it depends. If you have, it depends if you have dependents or whatnot. Foxman says he's right, and that's fair, but I'm paying a person this year. Look, I'm not going to mention the other streamers, but some pretty big streamers, one's bigger than me, one's about my size. They both told me if I paid a tax person, I would have paid a lot less. They both told me I would have paid about 10%. Because I'm self-employed and there's S-Corps and all this nonsense. I'm not saying Foxman was wrong. I'm going to try it. Foxman might very well be right. Maybe the other people just haven't been audited yet. I have no idea. I do not have a high yield savings account currently. I did have a high yield savings account about, I don't know exactly, maybe 4 months ago. I had a high yield savings account. I think I was at about 4.5%. I took it all out and put it in a new account that's 0% savings because I am going to start transferring everything over to stocks. I plan on having zero money in my savings. Maybe like 5K. Everything else will be in stocks. That's a good play. I don't know what DCA means. Bro, Quentin with the 17-month sub-dub. How have you been, Quinn? I don't remember the hot sauce I like. Kyle, thank you for the fall. What's up? Honestly, the second I started streaming, I went like pretty viral. My first ever stream on TikTok, I held about 130 average viewers towards end games. Good end games, maybe 200. But then, Fortnite OG dropped, and I would regularly hold like 700, 800, 900 viewers. I mean, it's mostly VOO. If I see some things that catch my eye, I've been doing a ton of research. I'm going to be honest, nothing catches my eye. Everything else is a lot more risky than AMD and NVIDIA, and I won't go for it. I feel like it's a pretty good strat. Look, let's AI it. Let's AI it after this game. Nah, guys, this is the last bet for the day, bro. So my plan is pretty good, McCrummon. I know it's not like super get rich quick, but I feel like it's pretty risky, you know. But I also feel like it's a good median, you know. I can't risk it, bro. I can't risk it, man. You guys have changed my life. I can't risk, like, I can't risk you guys changing my life and my ability to stream forever. Like, it's not that risky for me. What's up, Blue? It's not that risky because, like, I don't have a home to lose or a car or anything. But that's as much as I'm willing to risk, knowing that if I lose everything and I don't know what I'm doing, I will lose my career in streaming and I won't be able to afford it. And I want to be able to stream for the rest of my life. I don't know about right now. Every stock is really high. The plan is 3K a month into VOO, 1K a month into NVIDIA, 1K a month into NVIDIA. If we see a 10-20% drop in stock price, I will up that to 10K until I run out of savings. And if I see a big drop, like 20-30%, I will throw all of my life savings in when it stops dropping. VOO. It's the S&P 500. VOO is the S&P 500, and then NVIDIA and AMD are two AMD and computer stocks. So what? You're saying instead of doing what? You're saying instead of doing 5K a month, do what? $12.50 a week? That was one of my first videos on this account, Curious. Yeah, I'm not a financial investor. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I've also downloaded an app that tells me Nancy Pelosi's plans, and I have been watching it, but she's not doing anything right now. She's saving all our money because we're about to have a crash, and I know we're about to have a crash. I mean, I do some education, but honestly, like, I just got into investing 5 months ago. I set up a Roth IRA December 25th, put $7 grand in. January 1st rolled around, I put $7,500 in. But I've always been interested in it since I was young, but I never had the money to invest. And once I did have the money to invest, I tried to throw all my money into the S&P when Trump first released tariffs. I'm not going to get into politics. I don't know anything about politics. I'm not showing any affiliation anyway. I don't know. I don't care. But I noticed a huge drop in stocks, and I tried to throw all my savings in, and I couldn't because my money was set up in an app that didn't have a brokerage. How'd you embarrass yourself, Anthony? If I would have been able to do that, if my money was in a bank account that allowed me to invest, I would have made probably $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 during that. I literally would have like doubled or tripled my life savings if I was able to, but I couldn't because I didn't know what I was doing and I couldn't invest with my bank account. Anthony, I have no idea what you did. I don't care. If nobody remembers and I don't remember, you didn't embarrass yourself. Wait. You were just getting on me about grammar, bro. And your sentence wasn't grammatically correct. Bro, bro, I'm having bevs right now, bro. People go through phases, man. Nobody thinks you embarrassed yourself here, bro. And I didn't remember it until you brought it up. And I might even be wrong. I don't hold it against people, bro. It was a good time. The vibes are bad. You brought them up. I embarrass myself all day, every day, bro. And people laugh. People think it's funny. People relate to me, man. It doesn't matter. I literally embarrass myself every single day, bro. Trust me, man. Nobody cares. I promise. Good night, Nino. I've been embarrassing myself all night, bro. Nobody cares, man. People are here for the entertainment, man. They're not, like, we don't laugh at people in here, man. Only person that gets laughed at in here is me, bro. Trust. I remember, I think. Wow, what a combo. No! Imagine I push this guy with 3 HP and win. One shot. This guy needs to hit one shot. Can he do it? Oh my God. You think that guy's embarrassed? You think that guy's embarrassed? Woo! You guys think that guy's embarrassed? Bevved up. Bro, I won't use Robinhood. I actually have $1,000 in Robinhood. I won't use Robinhood, bro, because they log me out every 2 months. And I think they do that to try to keep people's money. No, there's Ja NFT. There's no way that guy knows how to brush his teeth. Bro, McCrummon is at the very, very bottom of the rabbit hole. McCrummon has crawled down the investment, stock, financial rabbit hole all the way down to the very bottom. And every time I need help, I hit up McCrummon. Every time I have a new plan or want to add a new stock, I hit up McCrummon and I go, hey, man, what do you think of this? He hasn't told me if he's made any money. He hasn't told me how financially adequate he is. I have no idea. But all I know is every time I talk to McCrummon about financials or stocks, he knows what he's talking about. I don't care about anything else. Bro, dude, you could be the most delusional person on the planet. You could think the moon landing was fake. You could think COVID was fake. You could think that politicians are aliens walking around like stealing people's brains. It doesn't matter. If you know what you're talking about, you know what you're talking about. I literally don't care. I'm a little crazy. Like, I'm a little crazy. I'm going to be honest. Look, McCrummon follows some pretty wild conspiracies, but every time I hit him up about stocks, he is right every single time. Truth be told, though, I do that, Yomo. I do that. Truth be told, though, again, not a financial expert. You know, invest at your own risk. I would not invest right now. It is crazy high. I'm still going to cost average in. Truth be told, I've been investing for 4 or 5 months. I think I've invested about 25K. I'm up 4 grand. Half of that 25K, 10, 11 grand was this month. You know, the other 15K, $14,500 is all my Roth IRA. I'm up, like, I was up 4 grand yesterday. With what? I mean, minus the 11 grand I just put in. Like, I've really only invested like 16K. I'm up 4 grand in 4 months. But again, stocks are booming like crazy. I don't know if I would invest right now. I'm still gonna cost average in, but I make good money, so I'm not really that worried about it. But again, like, I come up with ideas. Like, I have good intuition when it comes to investing in stocks. I test my information with ChatGPT. And then I test my information in stream. I ask you guys. And then I go to McCrummon and I ask McCrummon. Sorry for your loss, bro. That's just my opinion. Whose loss? Brother, we're talking about investing. We're not talking about money. People are asking questions. Look, man. Investing is really popular right now. It's really exploding. I'm gonna talk about it, man. If you don't want to listen to it, there's 5,000 other Fortnite streamers. Go watch them. Nobody's holding you hostage, bro. Like, look, man. I'm just telling you guys. I'm just telling you guys straight up. You guys know I'm open. I tell you guys everything. How are you doing, Danny? How is dropping them off? They got me to drink another bev. Ark is so boring. Ark Raiders, I've watched it and it's so boring. McCrummon does mostly crypto. I won't do crypto. And honestly, I probably would do crypto if, like, it's your guys' money, man. Like, the money you guys have invested in me, I will use to make sure I can stream for the rest of my life. I have nothing else on my mind, right? So I won't go too risky. I won't go super risky. Like, the stocks I do are very low risk. The Nvidia and AMD are both AI stocks that have had a lot of growth, very low risk, and then VU is like the lowest risk you can possibly give. It's the top 500. It's the top 500 companies. I believe if a company doesn't meet the standards, they kick the company out. I'm basically betting that the American economy is going to go up. If you live in a different country, it's different. I have no idea. I mean, Arc Raiders looks like it's fun to play. It looks boring to watch. Like, dude, in 2020, I begged my parents to buy a Bitcoin at 4K. And then Bitcoin peaked at 120,000. I mean, I'm sure I'd be, bro, like, you guys understand, like, so many days of my life, I have literally woken up, instantly got on the video game and played video games. I would be good at literally every single video game I played. I mean, bro, you guys saw me, like, yesterday. I was off, like, 7 bevs, and I literally was just slamming wins. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing. I promise you guys I'm good at it. I promise. I've played probably 1,000 hours in an advanced Game Boy. You know, I've put in thousands of hours on an Xbox 360, thousands of hours on an Xbox One. I'm over 10,000 hours on my PC. Like, it doesn't matter what I play. It doesn't matter what game I play. I promise you guys I'll be good at it. And I'm entertaining, which means when Fortnite falls, all I have to do is keep the vibes up, keep my stream as good as I can until Fortnite dies, and then just wait for the new game. I won't invest in crypto. I was pretty good at GTA 5 for a while. I'm gonna full swap over to GTA 6 and try it. I'm gonna make a new account. I'm gonna post twice a day on this account, twice a day on my new account. I'll try it for like 2 weeks on this account. If it's tanking the viewership per video, I will go back to getting Fortnite clips every day, and I will test a new account for GTA. This guy was in my game earlier. Shit on. You're an idiot. 2 games in a row. 2 games in the last hour, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. Sounds a little suspicious if you ask me, bro. Sounds like you're stream sniping. I think that's the same kid from earlier. Like, look, guys, I'm not trying to give you guys advice. I don't want you guys to lose money and blame it on me. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. When GTA 6 drops, I bought my dad a PlayStation 5. It got stolen. My mom rebought it instead of getting our money back, which is fine, I guess. And yes, I gave her the money to use her Amazon account. I'll use my dad's PlayStation 5 and I will stream GTA 6. I'll make a new account. I'll post clips on it every day. The day GTA 6 comes out, I'm doing a 20-hour stream. I'm not gonna, like, my ego isn't that high. I'm not gonna say I'm the first person to beat the game, but I am going to probably stream for 20 hours straight. Try to beat the game in the first day. I'm gonna get a long form video out. I'm gonna get, you know, 2 to 10 clips for my shorts. I'm gonna make a new GTA account. It's probably gonna be like Pluto vs. World GTA, whatever, something ridiculous. I'm not gonna tell anybody about my accounts because an influx of Fortnite viewers could hurt my interactions, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna post 4 clips a day, 2 different ones on this TikTok account, 2 different ones on my new GTA account. And, you know, if this one doesn't pick up and the other one blows up crazy, I'll probably full-time switch to that account. And if, you know, if my streams are doing super good, I'll probably full-time switch to GTA. That's my exact plan. I will do a full video. Like, should I do an unedited video? Like, I can, but it'll be like, what, a 10-hour video? I rush games. I can't help it. Storyline games, like, I find ways to rush them. Multiplayer games, like, I'm good at them. I'm crazy good at them. Storyline games, I find ways to break the game and beat it as quick as I can. Okay. That's valid. That's valid token. That's exactly what I'll do. If it takes me 20 hours to beat GTA 6, I'll break it up into, you know, 6 videos. I'll try to see where the majority of players are at, and I'll try to post videos about those. If I run into hard missions, I'll post, you know, I'll record it separately, you know, how to beat this mission in GTA 6, and that's exactly what I'll do. Fortnite is just so annoying right now, like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go all in GTA 6 for at least 2 weeks. And then I'm gonna go all in GTA 6 again when online is released. And then I'm gonna go all in GTA 6 for 2 weeks when it's released on PC. You know? There are going to be thousands of people doing it, right? But how many of those people already have a consistent... How many of those people... The question is, how many of those people already have 70k subs on YouTube? How many of those people already have a consistent viewer base? That's the question we gotta ask ourselves. How many streamers with a consistent viewer base and community are going to buy a PS5 and stream the game 20 hours and beat it day one? I'm going to. And yeah, it might just be, you know, a couple months thing and I'll go back to Fortnite and that'll be fine. You know? I'm not worried about that. I'm excited. Fortnite is going to step their stuff up big time. We don't know that. Flo Aaron, I would say that's a pretty solid estimate for the first 2 or 3 days, but Fortnite and GTA are very different games. The only similarities are they are both going to be cross-platform. And GTA isn't even going to be cross-platform right away. PC players will have no choice. I'm going to go all in GTA for at least 2 months. 2 weeks for on-spawn release for storyline, 2 weeks for online release, and 2 weeks for PC release. If it doesn't do good, I'm just going to stay on Fortnite. If it does do good, I'm probably full swapping. The reason they keep delaying GTA 6 is because GTA 5 is making so much money and their graphic compatibility is so much far ahead almost every other game company, there's no point for them to release. That's what you guys got to realize. GTA 5 still being one of the highest grossing games of all time, and their graphics and storyline capabilities being so much farther than most games, there's no point for them to release right now. You guys got to realize that. And they probably will delay again. With the state of video games right now, they probably will debate again. I keep hearing about this new virus. There's a good chance they're going to wait for this virus to blow up in popularity, AI stocks to crash, and gaming to get popular again, and that's when they'll release GTA 6. I mean, it's just intelligence. There's no point for them to release GTA 6 with GTA 5 being one of the highest grossing games of all time. A lot of gaming companies are doing really bad right now. GTA 5 isn't. Rockstar is doing very well. There's no point. There's no point. They might do it anyway, but they might delay it again. I don't know how much I have in my portfolio. I think I have about 30K in my portfolio. 16K in my Roth IRA. I think 28K in my regular portfolio. Maybe I don't know exactly. But again, you know, yeah, I'm very good with my money. You know, I'm really financially, like, I know what I'm doing financially, and I don't spend any money. You know, I don't want any of you guys to feel like, I'm ahead in life, because I look at other people and I'm jealous, and I think, wow, they're so much farther ahead in life. Like, you guys don't understand how good buying a car and buying the food you want to buy and hanging out with your friends and buying nice dinners and buying yourself nice stuff. You guys don't understand how much happier it has made most of your guys' life than my life. Like, I don't drive a car. I don't spend any money on myself. I eat eggs and sandwiches. I eat an egg sandwich and a blueberry smoothie every day and protein bars, and my parents pay for it. Yeah, my mom asks me for some money sometimes, and I send her the money, you know? Again, though, I'm running up the Silco bill, like, you know, It's very expensive to pay for a kid. I'm no different, although I'm 25 now. I don't spend a whole lot of money. Protein bars, the internet I'm using with my computers and my AC. Protein bars, blueberry smoothies, monsters, pizza, and eggs and bread. That's about all the money I spend of my parents. But when they ask me for money, I send them money. You know, I don't know the math. I'm not a good son, you know. I'm a good son in a lot of aspects. But look, man, I just, my mom asked me for money, I send her money, you know. It's not a lot of money, but if she asked me for money, I spent $200 on snake stuff, my mom's been asking my dad to send her money, and my dad doesn't have any money. My dad asked me to send her money, I sent her $500, But that doesn't pay for everything my parents have done for me in the last 25 years. Of course I don't want my mom to pay me back. No. Of course I don't ask my mom to pay me back. Are you kidding me? They do everything for me. That barely probably covers the extra Silco bill I'm adding, the protein bars I get, the frozen pizzas, the eggs and the bread. That barely covers that, bro. If she asked me for another $500 tomorrow, I'd send it. I'm not giving her monthly rent. I'm not. She knows I'm smart with my money. She knows I'm doing good things with my money. When my mom retires, I will be getting a house, probably an asset-backed mortgage, and once she's fully retired, I will immediately start saving up for a condo in Alabama, because that's the state she likes and that's where she wants to live. I plan on paying for it and telling her, like, hey, this condo is yours to live in the whole year if you want, or half the year we can rent it out the other half, Where is this drone? Nice third party. But yeah, exactly, Token. And yeah, there's a good chance I'll never be able to pay for a condo in Alabama for my mom. There's a good chance my mom will never need my help, But there's also, a pretty solid chance I blow up streaming or continue to do as well as I have been, I do as well as I can with the cards that I was dealt, guys. I live in a 2-bed, 1-bath house, like 11 or 1,200 square foot, maybe 800 or 900. I don't know. Like, I lived in a 2-bed, 1-bath with 4 family members for like 20 years. Like, our first house that I lived in until I was 2 or 3 years old, the roof was leaking. We had to put a tarp over it. Like, I've done as good as I possibly could have done with the cards I have been dealt, with also trying to chase my dreams. If I gave up on my dreams and I did whatever, yeah, I could have been more successful, but I'm not giving up on my dreams. It's not happening. My parents are so proud of me, bro. You guys wouldn't believe it. Like, look, guys, like, I'm 25 years old, man. I've spent the last 4 years of my life, 3 years of my life, just working on streaming like 12, 13, 14, 15 hours a day, bruh. Hi, Allie. Hi, Ops. Like, streaming isn't as easy money as you guys think. Like, I've spent 12,000 hours streaming in the last 3 years. Like, I've exhausted myself. It's extremely stressful. Like, my hair is literally falling out, bro. Like, my hair is falling out. There's hair all over my desk. When I clean out under my bed, there's, like, hair all over under the bed. Like, my hair is falling out. Like, I'm unbelievably stressed all the time. Like, yeah, it's playing video games, so it's a little easier. But you guys don't understand the stresses that high viewership comes with, the stresses that low viewership comes with. Yeah, it could be genetics. Could be absolutely right. Like, I have spent 12,000 hours in the last 3 years building this business. Whether you guys can consider it a business or not, it's fine. Government considered it a business. I mean, taxes considered a business. I mean, like, obviously genetics, a lot. Bro, I wasn't balding until I started streaming. Like, bro, I have worked so hard on this, bro. And everyone thinks it's easy. Like, go do it. You know, go do it. Like, less than 0.01% of people succeed in streaming, and even less than that succeed in long term. You know? Like, I've put a lot of work into this, and I'm happy I did it. And yeah, it would have been a little bit easier to go do a real job. Maybe I'd have a little bit more money. Maybe I'd have less. I have no idea. Like, I've poured my heart and soul into this, bro. Like, you can't make it if you don't. I have literally poured my heart and soul into this. Like, yeah, it's a little easier for me to do 10 hours a day because I stream, but like, that really undervalues the amount of work I've actually put in. You guys think I want to stream Fortnite in the seasons that suck? Like, you guys think I wanted to invest $40,000 into my setup? You guys think I wanted to buy the best of the best camera? Like, you guys think I wanted to buy the best of the best mic? You guys think I wanted to buy lights to make me look better on camera? No. I mean, actually, that's a lie. Damn it, bro. Bro, I put in crazy amount of hours. Yeah, Allie, for sure. For sure is. I don't know how much my current setup is, but I know I've spent around $56,000. But is my current setup worth that? Absolutely not. You know, I had to buy PC parts. I had to repair my PC. Like, lights break. I have to buy lights. You know, like I needed a streaming PC because it was too laggy at a certain point. If you have everything you need if it goes south to start an only Pluto. I don't know why somebody got muted, guys. Like, something you love can still be stressful, bro. Dude, I know you would subscribe. You'd be my first sub, Yomo. And like, again, like, I'm not trying to brag, you know? I'm not trying to brag to anybody. I'm a pretty humble individual, I believe, you know? But it's been a lot getting here. It's been a lot getting here. Bro, sightseeing. Bro, that better son wanted to be a better brother. Yeah, there's a lot more, a lot less trolls on here. You know? And I wouldn't take it for anything, man. I wouldn't trade the life that I live right now for anything. I really wouldn't. Like, I genuinely want to stream for the rest of my life. And yeah, you know, when I'm older, I might want a house. You know, I might want a family, but at the end of the day, I want to stream every single day, all day. It does, yeah, Yomo, that's a big part of it. You deserve your flowers. I appreciate that, Token. Birthday twin. Dude, there's another birthday twin. I think her name is Blue. It might be a guy. I see him in the TikTok occasionally. Landon, thank you for the fall. Gerald, thank you for the fall. I'm 25 years old. Birthday trio goes crazy. I don't see them that much. Travel all you can, my boy. I don't want to travel, bro. Why would I take a $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 vacation twice a year when I can save all that money and make sure my mom and dad have a better life when they retire? Why would I do that? Why would I take a $2,000 or $3,000 vacation, you know, once, twice a year when I can guarantee my mom, my dad, my future wife, future kids, you know, my uncle? Why would I do that when I can guarantee them a better life? Why would I do that? Why not? Because I can guarantee them a better life if I don't. And I don't care to travel. My mom likes traveling. If she wants to travel, she'll invite me. She's taking us to Florida this year. She knows I don't want to travel. She knows I go for her. I like animals for sure, but I'm on demon time, bro. That's the thing. Why would I spend my money on vacations when I could save all that money up and give my future wife and future kids a life they never would have had without me? You don't gotta live? No. No, I that's absolutely not true. That's absolutely not true. What do I want to do? I want to play video games all fucking day. Why would I go do anything else? That makes no sense. Why don't you get rid of your ball python and save that money for your mom and dad and future family? First of all, because my snake is part of my family. First of all, and I wouldn't have ever bought this snake if my friends didn't buy it and were letting it die, so I took it in to give it a good life as well. First of all, I just met my uncle. Like, I just met my uncle, and I've been buying him food, and I've been telling him, like, you need tags on your car so you can try to get a job. Like, you drive me to the place, I'll pay for your tags. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I told my uncle I'd soup up his ball python's cage. I'd make sure his ball python has a good life. Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Hydra is family. What? Like, that's rage bait. Hydra is family. You guys hear this drone in the TikTok? Hydra is family. Are you kidding me? Bro, my ball python is family. You're out of your damn mind. Hydra's been here every single day for me since I started streaming. My friends bought her, and they were letting her die, and they asked me if I'd take her because they knew I liked reptiles. You're out of your marbles, bub. You're out of your marbles. You kidding me? Hydra's been by my side since day one of me streaming. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, my dad spent like $1,000 on a fish tank this month. And it's my mom's money. A sincere question, but what use is a snake? Really? What use is a dog? Companionship. Bro, you guys haven't seen me give Hydra a bath or hang out with Hydra or hold her. Bro, you guys don't know. People can say all they want. Ball pythons don't have emotions. Snakes don't have emotions. Bullshit. You can't compare a dog to a snake. You absolutely can compare a dog to a snake. Dogs absolutely bite people. Pit bulls kill more humans than every other animal on the planet, probably. What are you talking about? Pit bulls probably kill more humans than any other domesticated animal on the entire planet. Is this rage bait or are you just uneducated? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Genuinely. Ball pythons don't even get big enough to hurt a human. Bruh, dude, there's no way you guys are not rage baiting. You guys aren't, there's... Ball python related human fatalities are extremely rare, averaging 1 to 2 deaths worldwide per year. Over 50 deaths occur per year to pit bulls. That's one dog breed. That's one dog breed. Y'all, don't piss me off right now. Okay, yeah, that is true. Pit bulls aren't one dog breed. That's true. There are more. There's more than one dog breed in pit bulls. Bro, I'm not comparing a snake to a dog. I'm just saying Hydra's my family. So why are you guys in my chat saying snake's not a family, a dog is? That just makes no sense. Of course, pit bulls can be sweet. I'm not saying they aren't sweet. The point of the conversation is pit bulls or dogs are your guys' family just as much as Hydra's my family. Trying to say one pet is better than another pet or one pet is more family than another pet is just ridiculous. It's insensitive. Hajay, watch it. You're one more comment like that away from a block. I've met nice pit bulls and I've met pit bulls that have bit me. Look, man, if you have a pet, it's your family regardless. My dad's fish are just as much as his family as the dogs, as my snake. Hell are you talking about, bruh? Fish? I don't care about fish. My dad likes the fish, bro. Y'all are out of your damn mind, bruh. And if it was up to me, I wouldn't ever buy an animal. I don't want an animal to take care of. But my friends bought her and they were letting her die. So I took her in. Like, this conversation is stupid. Like, you guys think I'm going to sit here and tell you guys your pet is less of a pet than a dolphin in a zoo because dolphins are more intelligent? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Y'all are some weird people, bruh. Y'all are seriously some weird people. Y'all are seriously some weird people. Saying your pet is better than mine because mine's a snake and yours is a dog is so immature and so ridiculous. I would never ever tell somebody that my pet is better than theirs because it's a jumping spider or because it's a tarantula or because it's a lizard or because it's a roly-poly. Like, that's just stupid. Or because it's a fish. I would never go to somebody who loves fish and takes care of a bunch of fish and goes, oh, your pets are less than mine because I have a snake, you have a fish. Snake are smarters. Like, this is stupid. This is stupid. Okay, well, you guys in the TikTok chat that are rage baiting, your dad, mom, aunt, uncle are all less intelligent than mine. So your dad, mom, aunt, and uncle are less of a family to you than mine are to me. It's that simple. Like, how does that sound? How does that sound? Since your guys' family is less intelligent than my mom and dad, does that make it less of a family than yours? That makes no sense. That sounds crazy, right? No, that literally sounds crazy, right? Right? Exactly, that's crazy. It's crazy. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Bro, if you're in my chat rage baiting on TikTok at 4 a.m. on a weekend, your family's obviously less intelligent than mine. That's not something my family would do. Right? Why would you be trolling at 5 a.m. on a weekend? Because your family is less intelligent than mine. Which means my family is more of a family to me than your family is to you. Why else would you spend your time trolling at 5 a.m.? Genuinely. Guys, somebody educate me. Why else would you spend your time trolling a TikTok streamer at 5 a.m. on a weekend unless you're uneducated? That's low-hanging fruit. No, it's not, because you're not trolling. No, it's not, because you're not trolling. If you're not trolling, then I'm not talking to you. Like, what? I like that, Octopus. I appreciate that, Rachel. How have you been? Guys, was that crazy? No. I have a ball python named Hydra. Take you away from the music, DJ. Let it play. Yeah, I'm reading YT chat, Stoned. I just don't always answer. Right? That's the same thing, though. Telling me my ball python is less of a family member or less of a companion because, yeah, a snake's not as smart as a dog makes no sense. And if it did make sense, then a family that is less educated than another family would mean that it's not as much of a family member. That makes no sense. We don't care about our family because of their educational level. That doesn't make any sense. My boy, I don't think streaming is for you. Brother, it's 5 a.m. on a weekend. I'm streaming to 500 people. What the fuck are you talking about? Genuinely, what are you talking about? Does that not make sense? Wait, like what? Sean, am I talking crazy? Does that not make sense? If my ball python is less of a family or a companion to me because a dog is smarter, then you can make that like deductive reasoning that if your family isn't as smart as me, then or as smart as my family, then that family is less family to you than my family. That makes no sense. Guys, the whole point of it is it's satire to explain, because to dumb down the conversation so far to you guys so you guys will get it. The point of the conversation is I'm dumbing down the debate so far under so you guys can understand what I'm saying. If your family, if you have dumber family members, they're still the same family members as a smart family member. That's the whole point of the conversation. Bro, how did you guys lose the point of the conversation? The point of the conversation is your guys' family members that might not be the brightest in the room are still the same amount of family members as your other family members. That's the whole point of the conversation. How do you guys not get that? The whole point of that was sarcasm. The whole point of that was to prove my point. Like, what are you guys talking about, bruh? Okay, so because you guys took a bunch of wolves and bred them over and over again until they were inbred and stupid as fuck, that makes your animal better than my animal? Really? I gotta get off, bro. I gotta get off. So because humankind has taken animals and inbred them over and over again until they're all stupid, obviously not all dog breeds. You're like, what? Like, how did you guys survive this long? How is your guys' family still alive after hundreds of thousands of years of evolution? Genuinely. Yo, please tell me somebody in here gets my reasoning. Please tell me somebody in here gets my reasoning. But please, please, please tell me at least somebody understands my reasoning. Like, what are we talking about? I'm not saying... That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying your family is less family to you because they're not as smart as your other family members. I'm actually arguing the quite opposite. I'm saying my ball python is just as much as a family member to me as your guys' dogs are to you, despite snakes being less intelligent or whatever. I'm quite literally arguing the opposite of what you guys think I'm saying. Bro, these guys on TikTok are so fucking stupid. This is crazy. This is literally crazy. This is literally crazy. I'm not spreading positive vibes. Me saying that animals that are less intelligent are still family. Family members that are less intelligent are still family. That is positive. That is positive. Cap, Dale, cap. You'll never understand unless you've had a snake. I promise you, snakes love you back just as much as dogs. I promise you. I literally promise you. You've never seen me hold my snake and it wrap around my hands. Bro, have you ever seen a wild jumping spider? It's scared of you. It jumps off your hands instantly. Have you guys ever seen somebody that pet jumping spider? It crawls up your arm. That is because it trusts you. It cares about you. Like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Anyone want to take bets on how long this conversation goes? Deo, you say some shit like that again and you'll get blocked, bub. Like, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Like, you guys are out of your mind, bruh. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say every animal understands because I've never owned every animal in the world. But most organisms understand when you're caring for them and you're protecting them and they care for you back. What do you mean a lot of my viewers are going? I have the same viewership I've had all night. I think a lot of your viewers are young because there's no way people don't agree with you. I mean, yeah, like, what are we talking about? Like, genuinely, what are we talking about? And all I'm saying is every animal is family, regardless of the size of its brain. How is that so negative? This is such a negative, hateful. Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, this is crazy. Have you guys only owned dogs your whole life? Like, what? Like, bro, I promise you guys, I've owned tarantulas, I've owned iguanas, I've owned many, many dogs. I haven't owned a cat, but I can't say anything about cats. I've owned tarantulas, salamanders, chickens, dogs. I promise you, every single one of those animals cares and trusts you more than they do randoms. Take a random over to your house. Like, your chicken is going to run away from them. Your chicken's not going to run away from you. Same with your ball python, your lizard, your tarantulas, your... Like, what are you guys talking about? Like... But they do, Deo. I've had them. I've had those pets before, and they obviously know I care about them. I promise you. Okay, if they lack the brain chemistry needed, then how come my ball python will crawl up me and wrap around my arm, but won't do it for anyone else? Explain to me why my tarantula would shoot hairs out as a defense mechanism against everyone else except me. Explain to me why my iguana would bite and hiss at everyone except me. Explain that to me then. Explain that to me without some Google bullshit. Explain that to me. Yeah, Jensen, I'm 25 years old. What are you talking about? I had a tarantula when I was 12, 13, 14. Like, yeah, because the guy gives you food? Yeah, same with dogs. They like you because you give them food. That same argument holds true for dogs. Like, what are you talking about? Deo, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy, man. You're a big part of my community, man. You're a smart guy. I can't believe that's the way you think, bro. I can't believe that's the way you think. Anyone in here that's owned a reptile or an amphibian or maybe even an insect, everyone in here that has owned any of those animals can tell that those animals care about you and trust you. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is crazy, Deo. You're a smart guy, man. Who? Like, if you're trying to tell me a ball python crawling up your arm when it won't for anyone else, an iguana hanging out with you when it won't hang out with anyone else, if you're trying to tell me that's not love and care, then how the hell is a dog begging you for food love and care? It makes no sense. Like, that genuinely makes no sense. They sit in a cage all day? Humans sit in a cage all day. Are you kidding me? We all have 2 bed, 1 bath that we have to sit in all day, every day. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Humans have to sit in cages all day. Are you kidding me? Me sitting in a room in a house all day is not that much different than a dog sitting in a house all day. Bro, genuinely, how is a wild snake sitting in a cage all day any different than a dog sitting in a house all day? Genuinely, how? Okay, and there's a lot of people that take their ball pythons outside and let them roam around in the grass. All right, fuck that. If you guys want to continue the conversation, move over to Twitch. I'm not talking to you bums anymore. Oh, that conversation was so stupid. That might be the most stupid conversation I've ever had in my entire life. I have owned so many different animals, and they all have showed capacity to care. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, this was probably the dumbest... This was probably the dumbest conversation I've ever had. I've had so many different animals, and every single one of those animals have shown capacity to care about you. And like Dale, Sean, I closed it. I closed that chat. That's just stupid. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. This is crazy. Like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? You guys realize these guys are basically arguing that any pet other than a dog isn't a pet. You guys realize that? Like, how can we even have this conversation? By that logic, the elephants in the zoo are pets and your dogs aren't. Like, how is this even a conversation? Like, this is so dumb. I've had multiple animals. I've had multiple animals over my 25 years of living. I've had so many different animals. Every single animal has shown a capacity to care for me more than my other family members that didn't own the animal. Like, it makes no sense. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I eat meat. I've been vegan before. I've been vegetarian before. I eat meat. But like, this conversation that acts like any animals are less than any other animals because of like the gifts like they've evolved to have is like such a low IQ conversation. Like, it's such a low IQ conversation. Like, yeah, I eat animals. Like, I eat chicken. I eat burgers. I eat steak. Like, whatever. But like, but I don't look at those animals as lesser than people. I don't. Like, I can't believe that. That just blew my mind. That just blew my mind. I know I'm not the best at articulating the conversation. I know my analogies might not make the most sense. But, dude, goddamn those people. Like, I can't talk to those people right now. Like, I literally can't. Like, that is crazy to me. Like, you guys on Twitch, like, you agree I'm making sense, right? Like, this is crazy. I've had so many animals, and every single one of those animals has shown more care to the owner than a random. Like, that is literally crazy. I've had chickens that showed more love to me than like my other family members, salamanders, tarantulas, like, and now a snake. Like, yeah. Like, this is stupid. Like, by that logic, a human that's a stranger isn't a real person because they don't care and love for you, and they might be a little bit less intelligent than you. Like, that makes no sense. Just because some random gym I met on the road doesn't, like, what is this conversation, bro? That's so stupid. No, I'm not talking to those people, bro. Human society is doomed. Like, does my snake accidentally bite me sometimes when I'm trying to feed her? Yeah. Have I seen a dog accidentally bite somebody while they're trying to feed her? Yeah. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, like, what are we talking about? Like, this conversation is stupid. Like, come on, man. You guys are trying to tell me my animal's not family member because, like, what? Like, it's stupid. That's the craziest thing I've ever read in my whole life. I feel bad for these people. Yeah, dogs do the same things though, Yomo. Animals over people any day. I could maybe see the argument, maybe for fish, but even then, I guarantee you my dad feeds these fish and hangs out with them every day. I guarantee you when my dad's trying to look at the fish and hang out, I guarantee you they're a lot less scared of him. That's what love and care is. Like, that's what love and care is. Why do you guys love and care for your parents? Because your parents have taken care of you and fed you every day. Like, what? That is stupid. That is crazy. I can't believe I just had that conversation with TikTok. It's crazy. Guess what, guys? All of you people that sit in my chat and think dogs have more whatever value than snakes, hey, guess what? You take your dog, give it to somebody else, they feed it and take care of it every day, that dog won't love you anymore. It'll love whoever else is taking care of it. Like, it's so frustrating, bro. Yeah, Lauren, my TikTok's so dumb. Like, dude, even members, even subs sometimes comes in there and they just sit there and rage bait me constantly. But I get it, you know, I get it. Like, I'm just like a hard person to understand. Like, I make sense though. Like, if you actually think about what I'm saying, it makes sense. This side T. Bro, those people on TikTok and White Tea, they're the same people that think the game's good right now. Like, I can't believe that's the conversation we just had. Like, I like debates, you know, mainly because I like educating people and I like being educated, but... Sidesy, we can't let everyone know that, bro. No, I can't believe that, bro. Like, when I first got my ball python, she was shedding. She bit me over and over and over again. I held her in my hand in a car and I drove back to my house. She has never bit me or been that aggressive towards me ever since I've been taking care of her, feeding her, spending time with her. No, absolutely. Like, that is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Like, I can't believe that. I literally can't believe that. I have been vegan. I have been vegetarian. I'm not currently. A lot of it might be because I don't have the education to be vegan and get enough proteins that I need. And I do also, I also do like burgers a lot. And chicken's easy to cook. You know, in my future, I might see myself doing it when I'm more educated about it. You know, I have no idea. But right now, I currently, yeah, like I am, you know, I do eat meat. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm a vegan. I have been vegan before. You know, I have been vegetarian. I have also been pescatarian. They just didn't work that well for me. No, Tommy, most of those people think God designed them in the perfect image and they are so much more superior than every living animal. Yeah, that's what they believe. And that's just ridiculous. Like, I don't care if you're religion or not, but like this thought process that like humans are superior to animals is just ridiculous. Like, that's just ridiculous conversation. Yeah, like I was vegan, vegetarian, and I was pescatarian. I would say each was about 6 months. You know, the reality of it is, you know, a lot of animals are supposed to eat meat, you know, and humans are one of those animals that are supposed to be, what, an omnivore, I think it's called, right? Am I saying that wrong? Brother. This... Yeah, I'm about to get off soon, Soup. TikTok's pissing me off. I love this song. I feel so bad. Lauren, I try. Allie, you know, I try. Amber, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Like, I love my people on TikTok. And, you know, a lot of those people have came over, and a lot of those people haven't came over, and they've all changed my life. But I get pushed so many new viewers constantly, you know, when I'm in an amped up mood or, you know, bevved up or whatever, you know, they really do stress me out. Like, the problem is, like, I'm really bad with the way I say things, but I'm really good at explaining myself if you actually listen. Like, does that make sense? Like, I might, like, the things I say initially might not make any sense, but if you sit down and listen, like, I actually make a lot of sense. You know what, does that make sense? Like, me initially saying, like, if your family members are less smart than you, they're not family. Like, obviously, that is not true. That makes no sense. but that was a sarcastic analogy, basically saying, doesn't matter how intelligent your pet is, it's still family. That was basically why I said that. But the initial statement that I said obviously isn't true and makes no sense. But when I like explain it, like, hey, that's an analogy, I'm trying to prove you wrong. I obviously don't believe that, you know. And I get it. I get it. My brain. Like, I get it. My brain's all over the place. It does take a lot of education, and it takes a lot of education, and it's expensive to be a vegan or maybe not vegetarian, but vegan it is. Yeah, it's not cohesive, but if you listen to the articulation, yes, Dork, like it actually makes sense. Like I would never say that. That's the whole point of the conversation is that I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could definitely eat cheaper. A lot of it really depends on your area. Do you know how hard it would be for me to get? I mean, maybe it wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about 1,000% more expensive. Amber, I do usually start streaming at 7 p.m. or 9 p.m. and I do try to stream till 5 a.m. I've been doing shorter streams lately because I've been frustrated. I probably got like 1 or 2 more matches in me, but I don't know. Stream's doing really good. I don't want to get off. Yeah, that's the thing. That's only really true. Party, that's kind of true, but not really. You know? Like, what vegan protein am I gonna get? What vegan protein am I gonna get? I mean, I guess if you're using protein powders or whatever, it can. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's not true. Like, I don't even, like, obviously fast food is different, but I guarantee you, like, vegan fast food is going to be a lot more expensive than not vegan fast food. I mean, yeah, but you can't exactly eat tofu all day, every day. I mean, yeah. I mean, Party, do you think I can't find 500 grams of protein? That's not true. 90 grams of protein for $3? Like, when you're talking everything, when you're talking protein powder, vitamins, there's just no way that's true. There's just no way that's true. I'll tell you what, my vegan beef jerky that I used to buy is way more expensive than my regular beef jerky. I can tell you that straight up for a fact. Yeah, but are you getting protein though? Are you getting all the vitamins you need? I think it was a pretty good product. I liked it. Yeah, but I'm not going to eat tofu 3 meals a day every single day. The same way I'm not going to eat chicken 3 meals a day every meal a day. I think this is my last game, guys. Okay. I mean, look, you can tell me to educate myself all you want, but the reality of it is most people are going to spend more money being a vegan than they are eating regular meat. You can discuss it all you want, but how many people know that tofu is the cheapest? Like, people don't know that. Like, people don't know that. Like, people don't know that. I mean, you can tell me to educate myself all you want, but for the vast majority of people, it would be cheaper to just not be a vegan. Yeah, maybe not for you, who's been a vegan for 7 years, or Tommy, who's been a vegan for however long. Sure. Back up your claim. I mean, what do you want me to bet? Well, I mean, I just did. I just did with beef jerky, and you immediately called me uneducated. There's no point in arguing with you. You're just going to tell me I'm uneducated. There's no point in arguing with you if you're just going to immediately call me uneducated. There's no point. The vast majority of people do not know how to get cheaper vegan food and still get the most amount of protein. Like, yeah, if you live in Cali or New York or Texas or whatever, yeah, sure, it's easier. I mean, sure. Look, the thing is, I'm not disagreeing with you and you're calling me uneducated. I'm just saying the vast majority of people will spend more money trying to be vegan than they will just eating regular food. That's the reality of it. You can disagree all you want, but I'm not arguing that eating meat is cheaper. I'm arguing that the vast majority of people won't be educated or have done enough research to eat cheap vegan food and get enough protein, especially with protein powders and beef jerky being more expensive and other substitutes being more expensive. Yeah, party, but people working 40, 50 hours a week, they don't have time to sit around and research 15 hours of vegan food. They just don't. Like, they literally just don't. Sean Naz is a loser. He used to cheat. And he uses the software that tells everyone he's in his game. But if you want to watch him, I don't care. Watch him. Yeah, he cheated regularly in Chapter 5. He admitted it to me privately in a Discord call. And one of my other friends told me that I really trust, Joshua, told me that he saw Josh pull up the software. Not Josh. Josh told me that he saw him pull up the software that tells everybody that's in his game. I used to support him and I used to get people in his stream, but I won't anymore. And, I had some beef with him a while back, which, by the way, the beef was my fault, and I will admit that, but he did insult some of my viewers and sit around and laugh while all his mods, all his VIPs made fun of somebody in my stream that has been subbed for 2 years. And that's not the kind of person I will ever support. And when I was like, how did you target me? Like, why did you know it was me? I claimed he recognized my skin. He said, no, he doesn't. He doesn't pay attention to that kind of stuff. Actually, the truth is he has a software that tells him everyone who's in his game, and he does pay attention to that stuff. So, I mean, it's fine, though. Like, I don't care who you guys watch, but you'll never hear me mention that guy or even allow him to be mentioned in my chat. Look, I told him the cheating was okay. I told him I didn't care, but flaming and mocking and letting all of his viewers make fun of one of my longest subs, bullshit. That's not the kind of person I'm dealing with. He doesn't cheat currently, unless you consider the software that tells you who's in your game is cheating. But I mean, I know he cheated in Chapter 5. At least I don't know if he cheats now. But I know he hangs around a lot of cheaters. Or cheaters, people that are in the Discords and know everything about cheats. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. They'll never admit it. They'll always lie. It's impossible to figure out because they'll always lie. If I cheated or viewbotted right now, you guys would never know because I would always lie about it. Which I think it's very obvious I don't. But if I did, I mean, I'm not going to tell people that, right? So, I mean... But, like, obviously I don't. Like, if I was cheating, I would have known that guy was going to join the fight, and I wouldn't have joined the fight. All right, guys, I'm off. TikTok and YouTube piss me off. Party, of course it's an education issue, of course. Of course. Peace out, YT. Peace out, Gray. Peace out, Colton. Hope you guys have an amazing day. Peace out, YouTube. Peace out, Throne. Of course.